Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we continue our blocky adventures through Minecraft in Cuboid Outpost. And as always, the start of the stream is just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey, Nim, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, that is Twitter sorted out. Looks like the voting is going well. In Discord, that is. Hey, welcome in. Dancer, also, welcome in. How are you both? Doing alright. Also, food that ends in ice cream. I approve. These are both good things. Okay, we have some stream raiding to do. What are my quests for today? We've got placing flag bearers and musketeers. Both of those are fairly easy, but first, in case you haven't already, grab your freebies for the day. No, no instant skin. But hey, that completed the quest. So money for me. Nim has started a giveaway. Okay, so where are we? We are down here. Moderate difficulty, that's usually better than where we start off. Musketeers, flag bearers. Musketeers, flag bearers. It's not loading things over time. You know what? Let's put a KO flag bearer. I'm pretty sure that KO is currently doing some stream raiders. So if you would like to have 2 captains going at once, I would recommend taking a look. I, of course, would place my own flag bearer, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay. Hi, everyone. So, today we are back in Cuboid Outpost. We are slowly drawing towards the end of this pack. I have no idea what is going to happen next, but as I said, the vote seems to be going okay, and not many people have voted for putting something else on the server. So, it will mean that we stop doing this pack and start doing a different pack. If a lot of people come out of the woodwork saying that they would rather play something else, then my plan is to do Minecraft on Mondays as usual, but as a single player experience, while the server runs something else, whatever that happens to be. So you will not miss out on Minecraft if people can't decide on a pack that they would like to play. It is nighttime. Oh, Dancer. Last time you had to leave before we finished up, so it is your DD. And no, I am not in creative, but I do have my armor on. If you'd like me to take my armor off, let me know. So that appears to be floating above the ground. That's weird. Okay. Armor is in my backpack. So. Planted up.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
Cuss, I gotta push this button.
there was something I should have done before this, but Dancer, thank you so much. You know what? We really should make it so that it's well, no, actually, that would be a thing that I'd need to figure out. I'd need to figure out how to make it do different things for different tiers, which it shouldn't be too hard, but there are priorities first. So maybe I'll do that sometime soon. What are you doing, Nim? Just making noise? Fair enough. But I haven't joined Discord yet because, you know, I usually do the, hey look, this is stuff before we do that. I don't think that there is much new yet. Like, I think that there has not been much activity since last week because we're at the end of a pack and that's kind of how that works. Oh! Okay, that's a thing. KO, welcome in. I was just saying that I expected you to be doing Stream Raiders so people could be having two captains going at once. KO, look at all your zombies. So who have we got in here? I didn't see who did the follow. Yet another streamer gal. Thank you so much for the follow. You've given us an Ico to have fun with when we're doing chance things. Oh no, I'm slow. Right, welcome in. How you doing? Alex, welcome in as well. How are you? Oh god. Run. Yulato, welcome in. How you doing? You're here to do Stream Raiders here. Fair enough. We have just started for the evening, so there is one going. Nim, playing with my controls. I currently have no armor on, and I'm purposefully not using my weapons. So, good timing. Apparently we have to go right now. No, left, okay. I can't do both. Though you can use both commands, which would be weird. That was a host. Yet another streamer girl. Thank you very much for the host. That also gives us Ico. Dancer, thank you for the host. All good, now more fire. Ah, the rain saves the zombies, but it also saves me. Ow. So yeah, KO, how was the rest of your stream? I caught a bit of it, but then, you know, was here doing this. Ah, forward! Apparently we're going forward now. Ow. Yes, Dancer, take care of them for me. Which means I don't have to fight now. Something else does the fight. Cat scared you and the game scared you because you're already jumping. Oh no, nope. That sounds about right. So you know, Dixper is active at the moment and is hopefully working. I don't have any reason to think it's not working, but I haven't seen it work. Hey, Dancer, welcome in. You've already been welcomed in, but welcome in. So, in case anyone is new here, welcome on in. This is pretty normal from Monday night. I'm Reborn. I hang out in KO stream a fair bit. Dancer, exclamation Dixper. We'll give you a Dixper link. Do you mean like in my panels or something? I haven't got an affiliate thing yet. We haven't reached affiliate with them. ER. Dixper. There you go. Oh, and something. If it's working, it's a big if it's working. Dixper has a thing where if you've been subscribed for someone for over a month, you can get free packs. And I didn't know about this until I saw it in KO's place, which is funny because KO started doing this because I was pointing out that I liked it. So, you know, that's nice. But it's been a bit weird. So I don't know if it's working, but it exists. And if it doesn't work, then I need to tell the people at Dixper that something's gone wrong. But it's there. But yeah, Dancer, I don't have a panel for Dixper because I'm not an affiliate yet. I've reached the streamer level, as in I've been approved to use it, and people can do stuff with it. But we don't, we haven't reached that level of having graphics and stuff. Funny time, perfectly timed because, you know, people buying stuff. Also, thank you for showing that Dixper is working. Hey, I think I just need people to use Dixper more. I think that's the thing. I don't think, well, there's lots of steps on the journey, and I don't, like, that I've only seen that we've gotten some points, but not enough points. Dark Wolf, the only one that has weather at the start. Well, suddenly things seem a lot nicer around here. But apparently I can't talk properly while that's active. But yeah, Dark Wolf, I think weather is the only weather command that has weather in it is clear, because Minecraft has a clear command and it gets confusing. I could possibly add more things, especially now that we are using a different bot that allows multiple triggers for the one thing. But it should just be exclamation rain, if I'm thinking correctly. Says the Minecraft isn't enabled. I can fix that. That's an oversight. There you go. Minecraft should be enabled. Nim, that is the problem that I was having as well. So I will have to get in contact with them to find out what's going on. Because either it means that my account is not syncing up with them properly and they can't then detect my subscriptions and the people subscribed to me, or there's something wrong with their system and it's just not detecting. Okay. So, I should jump into Discord and say hello to people. So that you can also enjoy all of our friends. By that I mean, you know, Dancer and Nim.
Hello.
Hey, Dancer, how you doing? I hope that was enough warning that I was jumping in.
Yep.
But Dark Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I asked KO this yesterday and had positive responses. Ooh, okay. I'm not doing anything.
Nice.
Pry, did you see your shout out? And It's not super customized. We haven't got like a theme or anything for you. Is there like a niche that you would like announced in your shout out? Because I can totally customize this thing. They are there to kind of let people know about your channel. So I want people to have an idea of what you're like. But yes, that was very cool. I was surprised. It's also going to get me killed. Oh look, there's a fish in the Hados grave. You will think about it? Excellent. Yeah, no, basically I just try to make them a little bit like whatever niche you're trying to fill with your channel. So that, for instance, KO's one is that KO comes from a spoopy realm. The spoopy realm of Bun Buns, to be specific, but, you know, that gives people an idea that, you know, spooky games, Bun Buns. Now, I was going to be doing this at the start, just to see if that worked. That looks like a bunch of life. Appies, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, you know what I completely forgot since it all happened at once? We hit the follower goal. Nim, are you here to be able to reward people? Making it a Minecraft texture pack for streamers. So what mob, item, or block would you like you to... Oh, wow, okay. That puts me on the spot. Texture pack. Like, Minecraft by default doesn't have, like, tombstones or anything, does it? I haven't done vanilla in so long, it's hard to remember. I don't think B is in the friendlies list yet. Because we haven't done many packs that are 116. Let me see. There's bee statues. There's a bee spawn egg. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm failing it. Ah! Commands. You currently have a donkey, but that's okay. We will make a bee because that is a fun request that I haven't had. Yep. The ones that are spawned in with the redeem do not get hats because the idea is you can spawn them whenever you like. Okay, there we go. I'm remembering how to do things. And I'm gonna need a name tag. And now I just have to find that bee. There you go. Appy, you have appies. LMA, welcome in. How are you doing? There is a Discord. In fact, if you exclamation Discord, it should tell you about it. There we go. So, where we left off last week, because the start of my stream is, well, for Minecraft, usually CCI, and you've done a very good job of distracting me from that. Wait, I've started a couple of different things, haven't I? Yes. Anyway, the start of my Minecraft streams is usually CCI development. It is doing the back end of things so people can have fun messing with me and showing off how that works for anyone else who wants to do CCI. So that basically we can, like, not only do we get new things in this stream, we can help people who want to do this in their own stream understand how it works and, you know, give them fun ideas as well. So I'm gonna grab my armor so that I can fly around a bit. Not loading. That's weird. Dancer, you were? Nice. Is the link old? Is something wrong with it? I can look if you like. Because we want people to be able to get there, and I think that people have joined recently. Link work for you? Thank you, Dancer. So I guess I'll finish off another thing that I was saying because of Jumble Brain. Before we get into CCI, and that's what we're going to be doing for the next little while. If there are new people here, and I was saying hello before, you've joined an interactive stream. A lot of the things that I do here, we either have integration built in, like with CCI and stuff like that, where typing things in chat will cause things to happen in-game, or we add what we can in the case of things like my playthroughs, where, like last night, we finished Psychonauts 2, but during that, I had cheats available for all of you, so that you can either... I like when they have the option of helping or hindering me, but most of the time with cheats, they're just helpful. So I try to make it so that those things are available for you to use, and I don't do them myself unless I'm struggling and it's just, like, not fun. So yeah, we try to make this as interactive as possible. There's a bunch of redeems, there's a bunch of commands, and I still haven't fixed the command list. But yeah, if you have questions, feel free to ask. But otherwise, I hope that you have fun doing things with me while I'm doing things to entertain you. Hi, streamer, you're new? Hi, new. I'm the streamer. Okay, so where we left off last time, we had just added this. Now, in CCI, we have a bunch of things set up that put your name on things. So, for instance, when KO raided, all of the zombies were named, well, Chaonix specifically, because KO raided. What this does is lets you set your in-game name to be paired with your Twitch name. And this is a thing that you'll see on a bunch of CCI-enabled channels. And Dancer was nice enough recently to send me the instructions on how this works. So we've been setting it up on stream, again, so that if anyone else is learning CCI, they can get a better idea of how this works as well. I haven't set this up before, So a lot of this is me kind of stumbling through and figuring it out and talking about the process in the hopes that me figuring it out will help you figure it out. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Ellie. Yeah, this is an adult channel. My Discord is also an adult space. Not a lot of adult things happen there, but we do talk about, like world events and people having hard times, and there is mention of various adult things throughout the place because it's meant to be a space for adults to feel comfortable. So yeah, unfortunately, if that's not you, that's just unfortunate. You had Strong? That's an interesting thing to be broadcasting to everyone. Also, you clearly have not seen the theme of this channel when you walked in, so you're in the wrong place with thoughts like that. Okay, so to go over what was done in this thing that I've just described, we started out here with string starts with condition, and what we're designating here is that when anyone types a message in chat, it looks out for this target set of characters. So specifically exclamation set MC name with a space at the end. You can't see the space. Actually, I've never actually done a rules thing. That's an interesting thought. We tend to talk about things here, but it's very relaxed. Basically, don't be a dick sort of thing. Okay, so the next step is the string substring condition. Again, looking for the message that you've typed. We're saying begin index is 11. That's basically saying ignore the first 11 characters of the message. That's what this one does. The string substring condition, it is specifically there to take part of the string away. The string being the contents of your message. So you can do the same thing if you knew what you were doing, saying that end index, you could take a certain amount of characters off the end of the string, but we don't need that. The result is going into name arg, which is a variable. So we're saying take your full message, remove the first 11 characters, which is that command, the exclamation set MC name. And what we're doing here is, after removing the first 11 characters, we're setting it into the rest of it into the variable name arg. I'll come back to this in a second. Board ads. Board ads. Come outside, board ads. Board ads, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, friend? We are in the middle of doing CCI stuff. I am going to leave you out here to surprise me later. Subby, welcome in. And Grim, also, welcome in. How are you both doing? Okay, so the next step. After we have set the remainder of your message to name arg. Ross Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, we've set the remainder of your message to name arg. And now we wanted to remove any like white space, which is basically excess spaces in the message. So we've taken name arg, and by running it through string trim condition, it's removing those white spaces and then putting it back into the same variable. So it's overriding what was there previously. And the intent is that when you're using this command, the thing that this is remembering and then cleaning up is your Minecraft username. So, for instance, myself, if I was using this, I would use set MC name base reborn, even though my Twitch name is gaming_reborn. And this would go, okay, so this person wants their in-game name to be reborn, so it just makes sure that if there's any spaces or anything like that, it just grabs reborn. Fix that in this argument we're talking about. Take care, Ellie Mae. What better today was chasing submarines for a few hours. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. Okay. So, lastly, what this is doing is we want to, the instructions say that basically we want to grab your username and make sure that it's all lowercase. So that's exactly what this does. String lowercase condition makes it so that the thing it's targeting becomes all lowercase. It's saying the source, which is your username, so whoever uses the message, that becomes lowercase, and it's putting it in another variable, which is user LC. So
You
fairly
forgot to
straightforward.
redeem Reborn.
I do? Where'd I get a redeem?
Grimnir, compliment me.
One.
Ah! Excellent. Okay. Sorry. That's a new one. We haven't done that. So Grim. Not only are you a fun streamer that I enjoy the company of, I love your theme of the well, not just theme, like the content of your stream with consulting otherworldly beings to give like folklore knowledge. I thought that was a super cool idea, and I'm always glad when I'm there when you do it. So wonderful. We haven't had that before. It's the new thing that people unlocked by meeting the previous bit goal. So there you go. Grim, you're also the first to redeem that. Yes, well, Spooks being the entity that you consult, but the thought to have that as part of your channel is something that I very much enjoy. Teo, you do not need to pay my points to compliment me. You can do that whenever you like. We have a battle. Oh, and like now that you can't see my face, that wasn't the intention, but I realized it as soon as I said it. If you are going to compliment me, I have been told that I turn amusing shades of red. So there you go. Okay. I saw the thing. I am changing the camera. So KO says, "Well, you are funny, and you that she really enjoys my streams, and when I'm in her chat, it's like her birthday every day." And make sure to do it with the megaphone, because, you know, apparently it deserves to be yelled. I'm not going to do that to you. But KO, thank you. So, there you go. And I was flustered enough there that I had to remember which button does what. Okay. I see Ross Gaming with Barbarian and Dancer. Dancer is buried under the names. Dancer is in here with the Swiftfoot Glitch Rogue, Bizarre Rogue. The voice in the megaphone thing. I really need to mess with those sounds, but hey, did you notice this? I hoped you noticed this. Oh, Nim, that I could put that in, but that would need to be more points because me saying nice things about myself is super awkward. Okay, so they're basically dead. So I'm gonna put that at a battlefield over here in the hopes of taking care of those guys. So, go get them, people. Yep, that was quick. I didn't even bother getting up. Nim, you took out the top spot with Crimson assisting this time. There were no epics. That's the wrong button. Dancer, you get some bombers. Pry, you get a healer. By the way, KO, whoever did that animated emote, well, like, I'm guessing it's the same person who did all your emotes, or all that set of emotes. Did a really good job. Ooh, this is my new one. We got the shiny blue one. Now, we shouldn't have too much problems. We had plenty of people on the last map, so I'm just happy for everyone to do their thing. Elia graphics? Nice. Quest. Heck. Oh, that's the Onigiri one. We can get more boxes. Need to get a new Endless Lovers skin. You see, I only don't have that one. Okay, cool. Back to game. Does regular emotes too, and stream art and everything. They are very talented. Cool. You sent me the link for this person who did the things? Thank you, Dancer. That's super helpful. I have been in contact with Charlie, who did my emotes previously, and she's got something in the way of like being available to do more at the moment, but is hoping to sort that out. So I'm still hoping to keep... Like, she did a really great job. I love my emotes, and I hope to get more of them from the same person because they'll be in the same style and all that. But if she isn't able to sort things out, then I can't kind of like wait on someone forever, if that makes sense. Okay, so the last step of this process that we, the setup process of the thing that we have been talking about with CCI, of getting people's names sorted, is the actual outcome that you want. And what this is doing is creating a note, which is basically a piece of information stored within CCI, at like the Minecraft directory sort of thing. And what we're doing is we're naming the note after the person who used it. So it's basically going to have MC name underscore and then the lowercase version of their Twitch name. And the contents of the note is going to be the name that they designated. So if all goes well, it has a reference point that says who it's for, and then the thing that they said to say, this is my Minecraft name. Dobby, I'm surprised that you haven't given lessons on this. Okay, so the next thing that we were going to do and kind of got sidetracked last week was actually put this into use. And the first place to do that makes sense that that's going to be mini-me's. Because if the mini-me's don't have the owner as the in-game name, the skin doesn't show up properly. So for the most part, if it's got the wrong name on it, like if a zombie has the wrong name on it, as in the Twitch name, that's not a big deal. You know, you still know who it's for because it's the person in Twitch who did the thing rather than their in-game name. No big deal. This has a cosmetic effect though. This, people like seeing themselves because it's their skin and that's cool. So we want to get that set up. And that's where we're up to. So, the notes for using all of this are a little bit more confusing than how to set it up. So the use case is something that confused me more than how to get to where we're up to. KO, you finally got your Minecraft skin to match your VTuber model. That's very cool. In fact, like, I want to get a VTuber model for 2 reasons. The first is I kind of like the idea of setting up a redeem or something or some special occasion. Something to make it so that it like swaps my camera out and puts in the VTuber model. That seems like something that would be amusing to me. And vice versa. But the main reason that I want to get a VTuber model done is because a while back I found out about people making mods for things like Skyrim that allow you to have your VTuber model as your character skin in that. And that blew my mind. Like, you know, I could have a thing that's me, that's in the game, and me. Like, I already design characters that look like myself, so that would be awesome. So, Trying to get a few models done so people can use points to switch them. Yeah. Having hands seems like a big deal. Yes, I can agree. Okay. So the last step in these instructions, just in case anyone wants to follow along with what I'm reading, that is the link. The last step is loading up the note. It says, so wherever before you want to use the MC name, you need to lowercase the user's name again for consistency's sake. Put it in $user_LC. Now that part kind of makes sense, but like I'm going to reword it just so that it makes more sense to me. And basically what that's saying is that when you've created something in CCI that you want this whole renaming process to affect, like us renaming the minis, you need to take the user's name and make it lowercase again. So basically, you need to redo that step in each time that you're going to be using this process. Darkwolf, I am happy to take your authority on this. Context-wise, Darkwolf just said, as someone who spent 6 months unable to use one, I can concur hands are a big deal. Yeah, no, I have enough things without hoping to have more things go wrong. Thank you very much. Okay, so one of the nice things that CCI can do is if I go back here to our event and go here, and this is the thing that takes the user's Minecraft name. Sorry, the user's Twitch name. If I select it here, we can press Control C, and as you can see, it says it copied. And then I can go straight back over here to subscribers. And this is a part that confused me. You can't do it here. Like you copy it from here, but you can't paste it here. You need to in fact go one level up, select the place where you want it to go, and paste there, and it collapses everything when it's been done. So if I'm doing this right, and we haven't tested this, so I'm saying if we did this right, then one of the conditions now takes the user of the subscription and makes their Twitch name lowercase. Okay. Darkwolf, I hate to say it, but it seems sort of cultish behavior. Like there's a mixed up mindset there where like causing yourself permanent injuries to get closer to another person. That is not something that I recommend at all. Okay, so next step. now for the note condition. Okay, so we need a new thing in the conditions. We are going with the note condition. Use this condition to load a note or note array into a variable. It will fail if the note or note array doesn't exist. Put note conditions higher up so the later conditions and outcomes will be able to use what's in the variable. So we don't need it, like the mod exists condition doesn't need to use this, the string lowercase condition doesn't need to use this, so it should be fine where it is. Just making sure that I'm up to date on chat and it looks like you're all talking to each other, which is cool. Okay, so note condition. For the note name, it says put this, which you'll see in a second. So note name. This is the thing that we set earlier. So this is MC name underscore $user_LC. We set that up when we were doing the steps that created the note. So if someone's lost and needs me to go over that again, I'm happy to, but for now, that should be fairly straightforward. And for variable name, put MC name user. Okay, followed instructions. That loads up the note and puts the value into $MC name user variable. So yeah, okay. So basically that does exactly what it says. It's saying we've got a condition that checks to see if there is a note, which hopefully there is if someone's doing this. It looks for a note that has the name of MC name underscore and then whoever used the command. In this case, whoever subscribed. And if that exists, puts the details of it into a new variable to be used in this specific instance, in this subscription. So now, what if the user has never defined their MC name? Set meet condition if note does not exist to true. So should this condition be met, even if the note or note array doesn't exist or has expired? So we don't want this to stop minis from being made. We don't want this to just not work at all if there isn't a note. We just want it to work. Like, we want this part of it to work if someone's done this. Makes sense. And default variable value to $user. So basically, we're saying that what should we do if the note doesn't exist? Just use their username. Just use whatever they've got in Twitch. This ensures that the MC name user will always has a value in it, be it the note content or the user's name. When you want to spawn a mob with the user's MC name, just use $MC name user instead of $user. So now now that we have this, I'm going to save it just because saving's good practice. So in these two command outcomes, the things that actually spawn the minis, we now need to replace exclamation name and custom name. So yeah, the owner and the custom name, which both have their name being used. I guess the question is, should we be using their Twitch name for their name? And just changing the owner so that the skin updates? Or should we change both? Everyone want ice cream? I want ice cream. In case people didn't know, ice cream is my favorite food group. It is very rare for me to ever not want ice cream. Okay, I'm going to change both of these. Just because I think that that will work. And if we end up not liking the results, we can always change it back. So we definitely need it for owner because that's the one that's designating the skin. But, you know, we'll find out if people like having it named after their in-game name or their Twitch name more. I mean, Nim Ice Cream Cake could be its own category, but it falls within the ice cream food group. And that's the important part for me. It's understanding that ice cream is a group, not just a thing. Okay. So, assuming that all of that has worked as we hope it does, because again, I haven't done this before, we are trying this out and making sure it works. Now, if people use exclamation MC name and then set their, like, it's not going to make a difference with Nim, but Nim has a different in-game name to their Twitch name. They just also happen to use the Steve skin. This music's very yelly. I usually skip over yelly things, but we'll see how it goes. I think it's over anyway. No, okay. I'll give it a chance. So that's there. KO, you are not my music. You are not the background for the channel. I do. It would be very strange for me if you were like in Discord just singing as like background.
Emotional damage.
If you're just like singing as background for while the rest of the stream goes and having like vocal controls for what you're singing so I could tell you to skip. That would be strange. Amusing, but strange. Darkwolf, you love the music? Excellent. Oh. Yeah, no, wait. No. No, I don't have that anymore. Give me a second, I can find out, Darkwolf. Because I think I know what it is. I think it's just your normal. Let's see what this does. Yep, see, there you are. Yeah, if people didn't know, we have statues that look like people. So there you go, Darkwolf. That is your in-game name. Hey, you sing a mean guitar. Do you have any redeems that allow us to do this? Is this a thing that we can do on your channel? Excellent. Hey. So, there are other instances where that could be a thing. I'm trying to think of, like, do we use player heads or anything anywhere? But that's the main instance that I wanted it for. So I guess the point now is that if you do have a Minecraft name that is different to your Twitch name, feel free to use this command that we have just set up, which is !MC name. Like Darkwolf has done. Now, we've got 4 minutes until the battle. And the second battle is usually where I end up stopping CCI stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything that is sort of like quick that we could sort out. And Nim, what have you done that is flickering in my doorway? Wait a sec, did we end up... Did that work? Did that not work? Just right on my head. Fantastic. Okay, so the summoning seems to not be working. Did I... The zombie worked. Where can I go that is... Okay, there are already a couple of wolves over here, so either they're leftovers or it did work. This is a nice big area. Let's try that again. Thank you, Nim. Okay, so that is not working. I haven't done the start thing today, so let's try that. Okay, so that's what that needed. Okay, so I still do need to start at the start of the stream, and now the other thing that needed to be done, we needed a like +10 command for the count so that we can correct things when things go wrong. So I need a mod only +10 command. I should probably like make a section for mod commands. This is one of the problems that I run into is that the newer interface of this makes things a lot easier, but I've still got so many different things set up in here that it can be hard to organize. So I'm super glad for the ability to just like drag things. You used to have to move them one slot at a time. Okay, put it there. Okay, we'll do the battle just after naming this. Okay, battle time. Ooh, Ross Gaming is in with the Cerberus Warbeast. And Tuba Venus has a mighty flag bearer. I can see that we've got a couple of people down here, but I'm going to throw the killing field there. Because I think that they will head straight for us. But go get them, people. Yep, that happened. Ross Gaming took out the top spot with Harlock assisting. Random rewards go to Pry getting a monk and Dancer getting some bombers. Yeah, Dancer, we are doing well tonight. Hello? Yep, okay, now it's working. Prize cheating, he always gets loot. It really does seem like there's some sort of favoritism in the rewards. And it's not the same people. It's like, you are the flavor of the day sort of thing. Okay, musketeers now. There we go. Rec spacing for musketeer. Dancer now needs monies. Yep, that happens. I say when I've just noticed how much money I've got. Huh? That just means that fry is the flavor of the day. Now, just as a reminder, this area tends to mean that they're not going to move. So we kind of want to deal with the people on the outside first. Fry, what flavor of ice cream would you be? Or more specifically, what would your flavor of ice cream taste like? Since you are the flavor of the day. Oh yeah, the kabuki snipers that you can't target unless they're actually doing it, like firing, they suck. Okay, now, things that I haven't done before. I believe there is a way to designate only mods using things in CCI. So that we wouldn't have to have a bot response for this to work. Let's see if we can figure that out. I think it's a user condition. Might have been part of the user. No, okay. Fry, you can take all the time you want. You don't even have to answer if you don't want to. But I thought it would be a fun question to ask. Okay, so it might... might be variable check. Because what I'm thinking is that it should recognize that someone is a mod. And I'm wondering if it will recognize that I'm a mod. So if we look here... Okay, so there is one from Dancer not too long ago. There we go. Badges dash moderator 1. That's the one we're looking for. Now, just give me a second while I type this out so that I get exactly as it is. BADGES dash mod 84. Is there a bot thing? Oh, yes. There's a bot in the chat, not a bot thing to do with Dancer. Dancer gets to swing, swing that FA. That's not the right term. Do you swing, Nepe? You swing, yes. Okay, so we are saying variable name. The variable result is 1. Okay, so the name of the variable you are targeting, the result. The result you are hoping to match with, if you are looking to see if this is contained within the variable result, use message condition with optional. Wait, what? The result you are hoping to match with, if you are looking to see if this is contained within the variable result, use message condition instead with optional variable name set. Okay, let's. Okay. Let's see what this condition says. That's just, yeah, that's a variable condition. The variable condition is use this to check the value of a specific variable. Okay. And I'm going to say we need a message condition anyway. I will make this all one thing. And we're going to make just a chat outcome for now, just to see if this works. Okay, so most of this is hidden behind my head, but Dancer, would you be able to do exclamation count up 10, all as one word? Ten being a number, not a word. Russian Chops, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Okay. KO, are you happy to do a help at the moment, or are you busy? Actually, anyone can do this, but the last name that I saw talking in chat was KO. Would you be able to use the same command that Dancer did, just to see if you, as not a mod, can do this? So the exclamation count up 10. Did not do anything. Excellent. Okay. Last thing is... interesting. Does not work if I do it. Because I am not a mod in my own channel, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I will I will think more on this for next week and have this disabled for now because we've been going over time with CCI stuff. But we are much closer to being able to fix things when I do dumb stuff like crash my game and then have to log back in. That's I could do a second command. What I might end up doing also is making that command more complicated and do the same thing with the string manipulation if I have figured that out properly, so that we can just set it to a specific amount rather than just incrementing it. So that, for instance, you wouldn't have to use, like, if we had gotten up to a count of like 100, you'd have to use that command 10 times. If I get the string manipulation working, then you could just set it to like 130 if you wanted to. Okay, let's see. I have to guess your name, age, and job. You think that I am Gilbert, 52, and I work at Domino's delivering pizzas. Caution Chops, I'm sorry to say, but you are wrong on all counts. At least one of those things should be very obvious. So, feel free to try again if you would like. Of course, yes, that does mean that I would have to very much trust my mods, because if they went mad with power, they could set the level of the count to a ridiculously high number, and, well, that would just be everything is murder time. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, the count that we keep mentioning is an incremental thing that I will one day get a display of on the screen so you can see what's going on. That adds health to most of the things that you summon, and in the case of the minis that get summoned when someone subscribes, adds to their damage as well. So, for instance, if we do get the count up to 100, that means that the minis will have 100 extra life and 100 extra damage. Passion Chops, my job is that I'm a content creator. This is what I do. So that was an easy way in. But I do like your entrance. Guessing these things is a novel thing to be trying straight off the bat. I used to do domino. No, I didn't used to do dominoes before that. I have not exclusively, but for the most part of my career, done IT. Dancer, this is looking really nice. Oh, wait, did you use... That's so weird. Dancer, is it like that on your screen?
Yes, it is.
Why are the bottom ones not... Is it because you, like, place some of them sideways and some of them vertically?
I have no idea.
Because you can see that the top ones have connected textures. So why don't the bottom ones? I can't... It's cool, but it's weird.
I know that the bottom ones were placed after the fact.
They just don't want to connect. Wait, does their texture only connect to 2? That what's going on?
It could
That's what it
be.
looks like.
Weird. Why would you do that? No, you got
There we
3.
go. Top, middle, and bottom.
So they all have to be the right orientation or they don't connect. So to answer, the question is, do you want them all connected?
Sure.
I mean, this is your place, so...
And I can make it all interconnected if you want, or have them where they don't connect at all.
I'm easy.
Fashion
They just all
Chops?
need to be the same.
Fashion Chops, yes. I am happy to say that I am vaccinated and boosted. My experience was that based on the combination of things that I had, the second shot and the booster knocked me
It's
around for a day
tic-tac-toe.
afterwards.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yes, it is.
This building is done except for apparently the windows.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll look at that in just a sec. But yeah, the second shot and the booster knocked me around for a day or so. Pretty much a day after. The day after I got them. It was not a terrible thing, but it is worth noting that that is a thing. Basically, I felt like I had a hangover, in the sense that I was dehydrated and kind of achy and just kind of low energy that day. But other than that, it was fine. You've had all 3? I'm glad to hear that. It's one of those things that it helps protect people. And I am all for us doing what we can to help each other out. Yeah, and so this is looking nice. Toys bookshelves?
They're purple.
Fair. And we do not have that mod that makes it so that the bookshelves are relevant. They just have to be bookshelves. So that's good. And you have the enchantment applicator. Nice. I'm amused that you went with a normal generator rather than just the creative ones. Which you've done over here as well. Okay. Did you pick those ones in particular? Like, is there a reason you like those generators? Answer?
My button was wrong.
Right. So yeah.
They match the decor.
Okay. I thought it might be something like that. But yeah, I like what you've done here.
If you want to disenchant something, you put it in here.
Okay. Is there anything, like, you still got these things here from the storage system. Is there anything being automatically exported?
Right now, bows.
Okay.
Because we have
So
too many.
what do we have lots of? Oh wow,
Bows.
look at unbreaking 3 fishing rods. So I love how Refined Storage does this. If you're holding the button, it doesn't change the position of things in the system. So see, there's 0 of the fishing rods there now, even though it's numerically with the 23s. And then when I let go, it updates. So if we Just dump these in here.
They're gonna sit there until I turn off the other. Hang on. There we go. They will start processing now.
Oh, okay. So this is just exporting all bows.
Correct.
How do you stop it from recycling? Oh, is it just destroying the bows when they're done?
Actually, the bows might not be the bows are being destroyed. And apparently the fishing rods are as well.
Okay. That's cool. Again, anything that we can make, we don't really need to keep on hand.
Right.
Okay. So we're at an odd point in the evening where I'm not being murdered by a whole bunch of minis. And it's not yet when we would do chance things. Thank you, Dancer. So I guess the question is, do people want me to do anything in particular, or should I just, you know, actually play the pack?
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
Okay, I'm about to get murdered.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
I still didn't fix that. That's another thing. Dancer, thank you so much for gifting subs. I'll wait just a second while that's doing its thing. Ooh, you got some good people as well from what I can see. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. So that was the thing. We've now had Bixby sing to us. Is everyone happy? You feel better? Are you more tired now? Okay, so Dancer, who'd you get? You got Carlock, Quinkweepo, Jenny, Sol, and Hale Firex, which is not a name that I know, but yay, new people. No, no, minis, no, no. Yep, slight piece of lag, gonna get me murdered. They're gonna destroy my pants again. I know! Okay, have you seen how sharp my pants look? They're amazing pants. My pants have been an ongoing joke for a while now. And one day, I'll have time to add more variation to things so I don't get these pants as often. But they are amazing pants. Ow. Actually, looking at it, look at all these amazing skins as well. So these are not people who have had to use the command to get like this. These are all people that have the Twitch name matching their in-game name. Carlox looks like him from memory. KO. I've turned off alerts. Thank you so much for the bits. You've given us an extra chance cube. All of the support is very welcome. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I need to, yeah, I still feel like I need to make this a bit more entertaining, probably deadly. Add more variation to the things that people can summon, that sort of thing. Okay. Okay, apparently it's happening. And you know what? We really should do some form of giveaway. But if the levels are met. So we're on level we're working towards level 2. We've already done level 1 of this hype train. So we should do at least a giveaway for something level 1-ish. So obviously, if you get the hype train to higher levels, we will have to think up bigger and better things to give away. That's a good way to do that.
Yes. Party at Reborn's. Woot woot. Time for ice cream and cake.
Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. It is. It's party time. We have completed level 2. So at the very least, we're going to have a level 2-ish giveaway when this is done. Cool. Just Sol and Hellfirex left. If they didn't murder me so much, I could have like a battle royale sort of thing of like.
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
Shut up and get in the car!
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
I'm not sure how I'm meant to hack the planet at this moment, for dads, but I still do enjoy that sound. Like we used to have the fight club of the minis attacking each other and like seeing who could battle their way to the top. Subby, you haven't heard Hack the Planet sound for this month? Hackers was such a good movie. I highly recommend anyone watch it if they want a B grade. Like cyber future movie? Oh god. Okay. Well that was a thing. Yeah, it as you can guess from the name, Hackers is a movie about hacking. But back when they didn't care about how realistic it was. So it's very stylized hacking and has a lot of just like cool facts about hacking sort of stuff in it without really showing what hacking actually looks like. Crash and burn indeed. Ooh. What's this? Rain, clouds, and stars. It's shiny. The layering on that's interesting as well. What do the clouds taste like? Raining mood and we're going to space! I like those effects. It's battle time. I was actually talking with my partner the other day about how we need more high quality and probably high budget because of that. Intentionally B-grade movies? Like things that are there to be silly and fun rather than, you know, take themselves too seriously. Oh, they're cotton candy clouds. Even better. Like, I already want ice cream, but I could also eat cotton candy. That's a thing. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got the Azzy down here with the Longshot Archer, and Nim is up here with a Vengeful Vampire Lord. I don't think I've seen that one before. I think you're probably going to have a harder time with those ones, so I will throw the Killing Field over here to help all of you. And say, go get him, people. That's a mouthful. Mouthful? Mouthful. Cannibal women in the avocado jungle of death. That title's just a roller coaster. Oh, she got their attention. Okay. Nim, you took out the top spots. Assisting yourself to victory. There were no epics. Random rewards go to KO getting some rogues, Alex getting some gold, and Dancer getting some warriors. Also, the hype train went through. So we need to do a level 2 giveaway type thing. What's a good level 2 type thing? Well, first of all, we now have a loyalty token chest battle. We could give away some, but if it was level 1, I would say lives. I could do more lives. But I'm thinking maybe, maybe Dixper things? Do we want to give away Dixper crates? Do people like the sound of that? Okay, so that's an hour until I can finish that one. Minecraft crates? We can do Minecraft crates. Okay, what should I... Sure, let's place one of these. Seems like a good idea. Okay, so... Nim, could I get you to start a giveaway for Minecraft crates? Please make that bigger in case we've got more people. Excellent, there we go. So, not only do we have a new battle, but in 10 minutes time, that will announce someone is going to win some Dixper crates that are specifically for Minecraft. We turn these off when we're not doing Minecraft. So, it's sort of a use it on Mondays. And you probably need to sign up to Dixper for me to give these to you. Okay, back to Minecraft. Ah! Well done. Now I have to listen to myself in a cave. I mean, as far as caves go, this isn't a bad one. Well done, Dance. I was not expecting that at all. That's right, I was fighting things and trying to not have my pants get destroyed. Dancer, once again, thank you so much for all the gifts. I didn't read out who got them, so give me a second. I will go back up there and just say out loud who got... No, I did. I totally did read those out. Excellent. XD lol EQ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You have given us another ICO to do later. The bubbles are a nice one as well. That didn't seem like it spawned a rabbit. But I don't know how to tell if it worked or not, because sometimes they just get away. Ah, here. Did you need a rabbit for something, Nim, or just felt like it?
No, I was hoping for the killer bunny, but you know.
There is a chance. It can happen. Another thing that I need to do is redo the boss fight. But if someone decides to be that silly generous again. It happens. We redid it, and then it got unredone when we changed versions. And so I need to change it again because the bunnies are not Oh. Having a thought. That could be... I could change the boss fight into less of a boss fight and more of a amusement. Like a cute murder bomb. That would be less work and more chaos. Dancer, probably mostly gone. Yep. All my food is gone. So yes, before Dancer was so generous, I was asking if there's anything that people would like me to do. If anyone, wants me to be doing something in-game to either show them how it works or has a cool idea or anything like that. One of these has bowls in it. There we go. Because if no one has any requests, then I'm just going to start doing quests. And that's just crazy talk. We can't have me actually making progress in the pack. That's not how this works. No, I'm looking forward to having a pack that has journey map in it. Journey map is much easier to handle all the deaths. It's progress time? I'm actually a bit unnerved. Because Like, the only tab that I have completed is Farewell, the first tab that is just reading about stuff. None of the others are green. Most of them haven't even gone into yet. And this is 2.5 months into having this pack here. So,
Well, meanwhile, I've only got one page to finish out and I'm done.
a little bit of a difference, yeah. Okay. Barrels of fun. Oak barrels can be used to mix dry ingredients into liquids. They can also be... Ooh. That's shiny. They can also be used to catch rainwater as well as composting materials into dirt. What kind of achievements? Let me just see. Is there a way for me to, like... There isn't a way to, like, broadcast things, is there? Because I can just look and tell things, but I don't think has browser sources. Fair enough. They're not quite what I'm after. Okay, goals page. That's gonna explode in my face. Ow. That is not what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so Titan level. So they're all points based. We are currently at 30 out of 100 for affiliate. Ooh. Ow. No, wait. What's going on? Okay, so it's just screen effects, not actually... I love that they make it seem like you've been hurt, even when you're fine. Okay, so... We're at 30 out of 100 points. The next thing in line is Public Enemy 2, which we are 12 out of 15 points of the way through. There's 15 different viewers have to redeem skills. By the way, has that giveaway been drawn? Ooh. Creepy ambient. The next one is Titan level 2, which is resist 50 skills. So I think that just means have that many skills played. Make a Fortune 3, which is sell 100 crates. We're at 22 out of 100. Wolf of Stream 1, which is sell crates to 5 different users. So far, we've only had one person buy crates. Skills Launcher 1, which is redeem 10 skills. We're at 2 out of 10. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Maybe that...
So we can't understand what I'm saying. I'm still gonna read things out though. Where are we? Public Enemy 4, Wolf of Screen 3. Okay, see, these are just repeating themselves. Oh, this Twitch star. Share your custom collection on Twitter. I do have a custom thing, so I should do that.
And Master of Business, which is set a custom price. Which feels a bit weird. I use their suggestions. I'm not sure why they would want you to not use their suggestions. But there you go. You can just click it and don't actually have to scare it. KO, I've missed what you mean by that. Oh, you can do the Twitch star one by not actually sending it. Right. Okay. The question is, where do you do that? You go to your own collection and share. Sure, let's do this. That doesn't appear to have... I am fine with people knowing that I have a custom Dixper collection. I mean, my Twitter's there to promote my stuff, so if people don't want to know what's going on or don't want to know what's going on, it'll work itself out. That doesn't appear to have done anything, though. We're still at 30 out of 100. So maybe it takes a little while for it to recognize that. But anyway. Rose, how are you doing? Oh, you're editing now. Fair enough. Never mind me. But yeah, so effectively we're 40 points out of 100. For affiliate. So just keep using things, and if we can get other people to use things, then it'll happen. That being said, though, that should have gone... Ford Ads won the giveaway for Dixper Crates, so give me a second while I sort that out. First of all, we used a random number generator, and because we got to a level 2, I'm also going to make this a D6 instead of a D4. Because that is progression of dice. So for dads, you are going to be getting 4 Dixper Minecraft crates. There you go. Giveaway complete. So, as a general rule, I like doing things when there are like hype trains and stuff because I think it's nice to say thank you for doing nice things for me. I don't think that there are many jump scares in the Minecraft ones, but there is definitely ways to mess with me. I think that they're more Minecraft-y things than scary things. I'd be surprised if there wasn't any in there, though. Rose, you were super sneaky. Ah, Dancer, thank you for buying more Minecraft boxes. There's a mosquito on my screen. While we had the Ender yell. Okay, so I was mid-reading things as well. Okay, so when making dirt, and for other automation, you can hopper into the barrel from the top and sides, and hopper out from the bottom. For example, a hopper into the top could insert leaves, use shears on leaves, wood chippings, use a hammer on logs, saplings, etc., which will then compost into dirt. And a hopper underneath can extract the dirt to be stored. Once you have 2 stacks of dirt, you'll be able to create a dirt quantum singularity and use that in an SRG for an unlimited supply of dirt moving forward. Now, the question is, do we have barrels in here? Convenient barrel. Nim, that's such a weird sound. Nim, what was that meant to be?
It was fake a player nearby.
Okay. Grim, I don't have water at the moment. I am running low on drink. Do you want me to go get an entire glass of water and drink it? Is that what's going on here? Because I'll do it. But I just want to double check that that's what you want. Okay. Just a second, people. Okay. So, specifically, I'm not going to do this every time someone does adultery. I'm not going to drink an entire glass of water. This is this is not a standard. But here you go, Grim. And that is more impressive than people realize because I used to dislike water intensely. So, the fact that I've gotten to the point where I can just drink it all at once like that, I've come a long way. So, quests complete. Done. You've got mail. I've got mail. Wet dust. Fill a barrel with water, then use some dust on it, and it will turn into clay. Let's see what Dancer has made for us. Ooh, look at it all. I love that it refills as I take things out. Oh no. I've really got to change it. Weird me out every time. Those are done. But yeah, I love how it refills. Okay, so first level, we've got strawberry jam. caramel apple, Cantonese greens, chocolate caramel fudge, beef jerky, bean cornmeal, broccoli mac, chocolate pudding, and Earl Grey tea. And now my health actually starts refilling. Ah, Nim, I saw it. Can't catch me. I'm not made of gingerbread. But still. Single zombie's not gonna do it.
No, you got the good armor on still, so.
It's true. It's one of those things that, we kind of need them to, like, update FTB utilities or something that allows you to have creative flight without having to have super armor. Because at the moment, there's not much point in trying to catch me off guard. But I don't want to take off the super armor because it's the only thing that allows me to fly. Anyway, foods. We've got buttered baked potato, California roll, candied lemon, berry bread, rabbit jerky, cooked ground rabbit, barbecue sauce, and rabbit stew. You know, I can't. Like, I'm pretty. I've definitely eaten rabbit in the past, but I could not tell you what it's like from memory. That one is full. I accidentally double tapped forward, and I go super fast when I do that now. It's the very essence of it tastes like chicken. Okay. So, yes, for anyone interested, when I run, we go this fast. Rabbit enchiladas and squirrel tacos. Your mum took a Mexican cooking class and dad is a hunter. That actually sounds like it'd be really interesting to eat, Dancer. I know that you said that your mum was not the finest of cooks. But it does sound like it's an interesting concept if you could get someone to do it well. Okay, so, barrel. Dust. Barrel of water and dust. Barrel. Water. Dust. Quest complete. None of that was necessary, but I was doing it because that's what you're meant to do. Hey, Hados.
Toss a prime to
Hooray!
your future, oh viewers of plenty.
There we
Oh
go.
viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Yeet.
Yeet indeed. So, Hados, once again, thank you so much for the subscription. You're up to 14 months. Now, need to find an opportunity. No, I'm just gonna go up here for a second to Take that off. And now we deal with this properly. Then what are you throwing?
Yeah, potions of regeneration.
Oh, good. So now I've got to deal with a regenerative mini.
It doesn't last that long.
I need them to, like, have war cries or something. No. It's a really weird fight that seems kind of, like, anticlimactic because I'm doing so little damage and they do so much damage that it takes me forever to whittle them down. But if I'm winning, it's boring. And it takes them so long to, like, actually hit me if I'm doing well that it's also kind of boring. It's only when either of us is doing really well that it becomes interesting. At least from my perspective. Everyone else is welcome to their own opinions, obviously. Dancer, I saw that there was more food, but also there is a mini trying to kill me. So I will grab that in a minute. I saw you did male and more. Adolf's trying to kill me before I can put my armor away. Haha! I need, like, deep philosophical, commentary to talk about while I'm doing this, just to make it harder on myself. We need to, like, figure out the nature of the universe just to keep me off my guard. We can also talk about all sorts of other things. I can tell you, like, the businessy progress things that I've been doing. Like, anyone who has been paying attention to the Builder PC channel will see that there, or my bot, because my bot's kind of loud. That there is now a wish list that has been started with a thing called Throne, which at the moment only has a very expensive piece of equipment on there, but, you know, you never know with wish lists. And it's sort of more for me to keep track. Well, no, it's not more. It's a way of me keeping track of the parts while also giving people the chance to be extremely generous.
Dinser85 asks, what's a bad habit you have?
Ooh, bad habit. I mean, probably the most obvious one is that, I like helping people too much. Like, I put a lot of myself out there, and, it has the risk of becoming problematic for me because I want to help people, which means that it's easier to take advantage of me, and also that, I might end up putting too much energy into others and not enough into myself. No, you are correct. It is not self-destructive. It can very much be destructive from another end. Bad button, do not press. Yeah, it has been not the best thing for me ever, but it does have its upsides. Oof, okay, finally. A Hados has been defeated, but I'm sure there will be others where that one came from. And Hados, once again, thank you very much for the sub. And while we were doing that, we had a battle. We did have a battle. If I was a battle scene, I'd be this button. Actually, I've just had a thought that seems obvious, but I don't, like, why didn't I think of this earlier? I can probably make my multi-action button actually bring up the stream raiders window when I press it, not just transfer to that scene. That would probably make my life easier. Anyway, what have we got? We've got Geeky Not Swagda with a cyber artillery. Now, here's the tricky part. Do I curse a group? Because we can probably get all of those with a curse, but they're probably not going to be the thing that gets hit first. Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? I'm going to put that there. And hope that that means that we're in it when we start fighting them rather than the other way around. Go get him, people. Oh, hey, look at my bot being helpful. That is the wishlist from Throne that I was talking about. The reason that I was bringing that up as a specific thought is that, other than it doesn't work if people don't know about it. You know, people have to know about the wishlist for it to function. If you would like me to add things to the wishlist, like, in the past there has been jokes about, like, getting me a maid costume. If you want me to put weird things on there so that you can then gift them to me, let me know. I can do that. I will be adding things on there that I want. Like, there will probably end up being, like, all sorts of things from, like, t-shirts to computer parts to whatever. Anything that I think is going to be stream relevant. But I'm totally open to putting weird stuff on there just for people having fun buying it for me. I guarantee nothing. Just so we're clear. If someone does buy me a maid outfit, that does not automatically mean it'll be on stream. But it definitely won't be on stream if I don't own it. That's the only thing I'm saying about that. Nim, you took out the top spot again with the Azzy assisting. There were no epics. Random winners go to Segaran. You got some flying rogues. And Dancer got a musketeer. Hey, another boneless level achieved. Diamond 2 badge. And some money. But yeah, there are definitely things that I'm going to be adding to that wish list. For instance, for a while now, we've had Pokemon on the games people would like to see me play list. And I don't own either the ability to stream Pokemon or a Pokemon that I could stream. So I will like be adding a switch to that wish list on the off chance that someone really, really, really wants to do that. Dancer, I'm still a little bit away from having the ability to do VR. Like, once the problems in my apartment get fixed and I manage to clear out some of the boxes that are behind me, that I've got room, At the very least, room so that I can like back up my chair so that we could do like flight sim type things or whatever. Sure. But I don't feel comfortable, putting a VR system on there until I think I'm capable of using it. I would love to do VR. I'd love to be able to do VR exercise, like Beat Saber and stuff like that. I think that would be great. But yeah, definitely can't do it with the space that I've currently got. I have more space than I used to have, but not enough. Okay, still need more time on them, so sure. A tank will work. Now, people place units here and here anyway, so I'm wondering if we should, like, make a bounty system. Where, like, mods can award lives to people who are able to do fun distractions while I'm fighting the minis. So, like Dancer just did, if you can post a decent question that distracts me enough, or, do distracting sounds and effects and things like that. Anything that makes it so that the fight is more interesting while also getting me killed gets a reward. Does that sound like an amusing thing? Ooh. Oh, that's a weird effect. That did not do a very good job. That fog needed to be denser. It just made everything kind of like a bit shady, like a cloud had gone over the sun or something. I want like pea soup. I want to like see it and like see it rolling in and then be like, I can't see. What the hell is this? Where? There we go. Chance achieved. Now, it is 7:30. Dancer, Nim, how are you feeling time-wise? Should we be thinking about doing chat stuff before you have to disappear?
I'm good.
Have more goodies. Dancer, when you say for now, I'm thinking like we're going to need an hour as a potential thing. So would you prefer to start now? Should we be making it 7:30? That seems like it works out in my mind. Look at all the things. So if anyone hasn't caught on to what I'm doing here, I'm looking to see if I have already eaten the things, and the lower line These things I have already eaten. Okay, so we will go and do chance things next. Chocolate orange biscuit. Why is the chocolate orange biscuit bigger than the chocolate orange? Orange chicken, gourmet pork burger, fried onions, onion hamburger, orange jelly, orange juice, and orange smoothie. And an orange soda. I've noticed that that's a thing. By the time that I am done streaming, I usually want to eat something we've talked about. Which, of course, is not great because I usually don't have the things we've talked about. I do have ice cream. That's a thing that's going to happen. Ice cream is one of my always have it stocked things. There is very rarely times, and it's pretty much I've finished it the night before and gone out the next day to get more sort of things, but it's very unusual for there to be a time where I don't have ice cream in the freezer. Hey, so chance time. Well, that's a good sign. I forgot that I had light level shown, which means that we were in areas that are full of light. Oh, that's right. We got the pillars last time. And we kind of covered over that area, so I'm starting a new chance area. Now, we had 2 people win cubes over the last week. So, Nim, there are 35 for you, and Panda's not here, but there were 18 for Panda as well, unless Panda is hiding. It's possible that Panda is hiding. Okay, so 35 for Nim, 18 for Panda. And the 16 that we already had. Hey, looks like there's a new giveaway. For anyone who is new here, the giveaways actually have a bunch of different prizes. You've already seen the Dixper crates. That's a thing that happened. And I'm thinking I should give away more of those. Ow. 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 Good timing. As night falls, we started getting effects, and I didn't realize that there was a baby zombie coming after me. Yeah, thinking that I should give away more Dixper crates if someone chooses that. But we've got lives, we've got crates, the ability to use my time or give more time to the community for people to use. And of course the traditional game keys, of which I have some Thing like 270, I think. Something like that. There's a bunch of game keys. I really need to, like, get more things done with my role-playing game. But there's the ability to influence my game. There's a couple of other things on there, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. Oh, Dancer. Dancer, I have had a... remembering. A while back, you were asking for more details about my biggest redeem on there. Dancer, I am in the northeast area of the chaos we have created. Yep, there you are. So I went through and changed the description of random table time. Which I hope makes it a bit more understandable. I don't ever expect anyone to redeem that, but it is one of the, like, I wanted to have something in there in case people wanted to dump a whole lot of lives. Save points. Save points, they're different to lives. That's you can refund that. You do not have to have spent all of that. Unless you want to, in which case it can be done. I figured you were just looking at it to see the new description, though. But I hope that that description is a bit better at explaining what it's for. Hey. So... Nim, seeing as you are right here, and on your own you have enough cubes to do a giant, would you like to do a giant?
Yeah, let's do a giant.
I have once again remembered a thing to add when I'm working on CCI. Like, I don't have enough things to add when I'm working on CCI. Actually, you can finish it off. A reach command that sets my reach to whatever the count is. Oh, lava. Dancer, that looks really weird with the extendo grip. Because the extendo grip sticks out from the bow. I'm sure it looks weird for you as well. It's still going. I have been checking things off my to-do list. There have been things that are getting done. For instance, people paying attention will see that our new friends have shoutouts. And Fluxer hasn't been here, but Fluxer also has a shoutout. You haven't been looking at yours? I'm guessing it's a thing that you want to do and just keep forgetting to? That is a shiny K-pop emote. Okay. But yes, I have been actually doing things off my to-do list. It is a thing. Now, I guess the question is, ooh, should we make an underground town? Is that a dumb idea?
We'd have to clear out a bit of area, but we could do it.
Well, no, I was just thinking if I put the next giant down in this hole, then
Yep.
anything it
The
does will
hole's
be
not
on
really
that
deep.
level.
I mean, we could make it deep pretty quick.
No, I'm just like amused by successive results. But yes, that's it. You like big cubes. And you cannot lie. Would you like to do a giant?
You know I like giants.
And you get the last one. Okay. Will this cause havoc?
Ore pillars.
More of them. And they're all outside. Nope, one of them is inside. We got 4 this time. Okay. That is slightly disappointing. I was hoping for a dumb result. But in the meantime, we've only got small cubes left, so we may as well come back over to our field full of results. Oh, okay. KO sitting as... Ooh. It's kind of pose. Seeing as you were talking last time about your upcoming event. What? What? KO, you were talking about the 16th being your celebration stream. You might want to consider chance cubes in whatever you're doing, because I know that part of it was going to be Minecraft, and not only did they take up a bunch of time, they are a good way of, you know, having terrible things happen in amusing fashion. Hey, you are a winner. Hey, have you won things before? Can't remember if you've won things before. For the first 12 hours. Wow, okay. Your first win here. Okay. So, process is that at some point after the stream, usually the next day, I will send you a list of things for you to pick from. And then, yeah, we work out from there which of the results you would want. But congratulations! You are a winner. Answer. You are alphabetically first. That's a quickie monster. Nim. I love that. That didn't work too well. Ooh. Um. Um. I'm very pleased that this is a thing that exists. So you may have noticed that I haven't looked at the results for Dixpa on purpose because I figured it would be amusing to see what is turning up on screen. This one's mine. Not only did I break my axe, I also got explosions. The bot's actually not being terrible tonight. I'm impressed. Dancer. Yeah, for that's a thing. But then again, that's kind of my job. Ooh, that was that was an interesting combination of things. Yeah, that's too small of a hole. So Nim, that one's yours.
I've been given glowing for 4 seconds.
Really? For 4 seconds? Huh. Now, for that, the thing that you've got to ask is how much of a brat is my bot? That's a very important thing. Seeing as we know that there is, like, the curse, and, like, talking about good results means that they don't happen, how much is my bot going to be, well, you've said it's not going to happen now, so, you know, screw you. Especially snarky. So, is it going to... Oh. Interesting. You got 2 different types of zombies. Hello, zombie piglin. Answer. So yeah, you've got the question of, is it going to do the bratty thing of, you talked about it so you're screwed, or is it going to be doing the other bratty thing of, well, you know, I can't do what you expect me to do. I mean, how many double talks do we need before this just becomes confusing? Nim! Ow.
Chance cubes and the chance cubes.
Yep. Are you trying to get enchanted lightning?
Oh, enchanted lightning would be fun.
It's true. Boss fight! It's a snow globe in a snow area. $300 life left. nightmare spiders. That's a... Oh, I'm wondering if she has life based on how much life you have.
Probably. And that would make a lot of sense.
That was a lot of life. How many more do you have?
One more. Oh, put me at half a heart. This is going to take a while.
At least that didn't
Regen
happen
helps.
while you're fighting. Ooh. Should I be super nice?
Do what you feel like.
Because we could change the positive buffs to not just affect me, but affect all players. So when someone gives me absorption, it gives absorption to everyone. I'm not going to do this right now, but it's a thing we could do. Anyway. Hey. Rude. We're in the middle of doing things here. I almost mined it. But we still got the diamonds. I saw it coming for me, and then suddenly it just like flew sideways. Santo!
Yeah.
That one's yours.
Okay.
Hey! I was hoping that. Nim. There's a sneaky cat next to you. Nim had to go down quickly.
Yep. I got a Detective Platypus statue.
Detective Platypus? That's a Detective Platypus. Well, I feel like anything that I do from this point on will be outclassed. Ooh, ow. End crystals look funky. Dancer. Well, that's the rude. And yes, every time that happens, I am going to hear Aaron singing, regardless of if anyone plays it. Nim, you're up next.
Oh, hand enchant. So I've got Luck of the C2 charged snowballs.
Nice. Hello, Jerry. Actually, that one's named. I shouldn't leave it here. It won't despawn. Okay, that was all the normal cubes. So now we have the 20-sided cubes. And a battle.
The shiny 20-sided cubes.
The shiny 20-sided cubes. Okay, I think most of the things on the other side are fine. They don't really need a boost. So I'm gonna throw this here. Say, go get him, people. Answer. You are a winner. With the Azzy assisting, there were no epics. Nim, you get 3 archers, Labard gets a buster, and Pry gets a saint. There were no money prizes there. But, if things go well here, you could get a skin. It's not what you want, but you could get it. Okay. I need to do musketeers. As usual, do as you please. The plan is there for people who need plans, but you can pretty much handle this. Yeah, Dancer. I know that people have difficulty winning skins. I think that that's on purpose, but I can still hope that you get things. I've mentioned before, I'm good at hoping things that are unlikely. And so we are on the tower. And you get to start, because once again, you are alphabetically first. Also, I was the last one to do something. Oh, and Dancer, while we're doing this, do you want to tell people about how your shenanigans went this morning? Let people know what 7-Day Sunday is like?
Oh. Okay, I was like, shenanigans? That was last night.
My morning.
We came, we saw, we kicked the zombies' butts?
Well, yes. But I mean, if you're trying to get people enthusiastic about your show...
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. You're here. You can talk about stuff while we are doing the chance cubes.
Well, 7-Day Sunday, there's a whole crew of us. We upped the difficulty, shortened our day. Well, not shortened, but our horde nights happen every stream, every other day. And there's a whole host of us that just, get into all sorts of trouble. Today was actually a relatively quiet horde night. There were no cops, only a few birds. And I think only one person died, if that.
Dancer, that's for you. From what I've seen, though, you've got a fairly interesting battle base set up these days.
Yeah. Gad comes up with some of the best battle bases.
We have a new layer. But yeah.
That's pretty much what it is.
Or Dad, you started singing while popping heads last week? Nice. What was your song of choice? While watching Dance's stream this morning, there was a song that popped into my head.
Where's the raid?
It's probably going for the other village, or the other village. Yeah. Thought that you were popping bottles, but reworded. That makes sense. So, you know...
We missed,
Yes?
we missed 4 dads tonight. I think that's why it was so calm and quiet.
Fair enough. So, like, 100 zombies on the wall? Is that what I'm getting? But yes, I had... what is it? Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Can't Take My Eyes Off You. That popped into my head, but as a zombie singing it. You know, you're just too good to be true, can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I want to hold you so much.
I can't find anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't appear to be on the map.
It looks like the witches that were underneath are counting for the raid.
Okay. So if you already have them, then they don't spawn in new things.
That or it's a distance things, and they just decided, okay, these guys are close enough.
So this was a dancer. Means, Nim, when you feel so inclined. Having this playlist, going for the past while with Pretzel, I'm actually starting
It's a press pillager.
I'm actually starting to recognize the songs, which is a step towards me actually singing things. Because if I like songs and get to know them, then it might just happen. Oh, it wiped out one layer of house to add a different layer of house.
Oh, that's good to know, because I was hoping they'd, nope. Because I can't get out the door. Yeah, I was very much hoping that they'd spawn in the floor.
Yeehaw, get out of here. Go get...
I found the last one.
Go ahead, kill it.
You can have it.
I'm wondering if I should, like, have... I know that for myself, I need to get a a promo video, like a welcome introduction sort of thing. Even just like a highlight sort of thing. That is a thing that I need to do, but I'm wondering if like we could get the same sort of thing for other people and just like play them while we're waiting for things. But I did that, so Dancer, when you're ready.
Listen!
Okay. You're on it.
Hey, Shaman. What are you up to tonight?
They spawned up on that sky island.
Huh.
Well, not for long.
Oh.
There you go, Dancer. I mean, it makes sense. That's probably closer than the ground at this point.
Fake.
Nope. Yep, that's what that was. Nim? I meant it's your turn, but that works too. That looked like a sword.
Yep.
Two more left after this one. I almost got out in time. That's all. Trying to decide to buy Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, or Chrono Cross. If you're talking about the... Another fake. Garmin, if you are talking about the remaster of Chrono Cross, I've heard bad things. Like, I was really hoping that that would be a good one as well, because, you know, the Chrono games are great. But I've heard that they did not really put much effort into re-releasing it. Nim! We are close to a bonus cube because of all the fakes. Just see lightning striking every now and then. There you go. That is the last of them. Ooh. We are at like basically 40% of the way to our current bits goal. So thank you for everyone being super generous. We're gonna hit that in no time.
I have no idea where they've gone.
I'll check upstairs. No, Nim's on it already. I do not see them up there.
Well, they're not up here.
Is this the same thing as before? They sneakily hiding underground? No. Quick, murder everything in case it's an illager in disguise. But that's it. That's pretty much the chance cube silliness of the evening.
There's still a raid.
There is. And I'm still flying around murdering things. But, we are out of cubes. Whatever definition you happen to have for them. So, last I saw, vote-wise, Rustic Waters 2 seemed to be in the lead.
Okay.
I, as usual, don't really have a preference. Oh, there they are. I completely whiffed. Like, pretty much any Minecraft pack that we play that has the things that I need in it for stream to function, is going to be something that I am entertained in because of basically the CCI shenanigans that happen. We pretty much make our own fun, and as we were saying earlier, it seems to be getting rarer and rarer that I actually do the pack. So this will mean that I will be, you know, being murdered at sea instead of being murdered on land or in the sky. I kind of like the idea of eventually doing an open world pack.
I
You know,
pushed for it.
yeah.
Ow.
We haven't done one for a while, and I think the fact that we haven't had resource scarcity for a while means that that would be interesting. Like, specifically if we don't actually end up having a way of generating resources, like miners and stuff like that. It's a very different ball game if you actually have to do things yourself and might promote more people working together. If someone likes mining and someone else likes using the things that you mine. But once again, I am happy to go along with whatever both our audience and the people playing on the server decide that they would like.
Folks don't have to play to vote, do they?
Nope. They could be
Gotta be in
saying
the
that.
Discord.
Yeah, they could just be saying, this is the sort of thing I would like to see on the Monday stream. I have added sort of the stipulation that if we do add something else on the server, like, there are plenty of games that can be on a server, and if we end up doing something else, I will still do Minecraft on Mondays. It just means that I would then have to figure out a pack to stream while we have something else on the server. But it's the server is always going to be the community thing. It's always going to be there for what people would like to be playing together at the time. The only reason that I don't make it so that I change packs whenever people are done anymore is that you know, we do have some people that don't get in at the start and take longer to do things. Thank you, Nim. So we have one more to do. I think it's my turn as well. Yeah. Changing Minecraft servers, like, as everyone that's part of the community has seen, is not the easiest thing in the world. So I can't change it as often as I'd like, because basically that's not my full-time job. Or even, like... Yeah, trying to do the community management thing, the server management thing, and the content creation thing means that my time gets divided.
Oh, look.
Yep. I was waiting for it. Answer. So yeah, if I was to make it so that, like, we change packs every month or two, it's a lot more effort to find and test and then implement the packs than 3 months seems to be a good balance. Yes, that did seem to be gold things.
Yes.
I think there's nuggets down here as well. There, nope, that's a torch. So yeah, that's why I don't change what's on the server faster. It gives people more time to do things, and it means that I have more time to do things that aren't just managing the Minecraft server. Well, whatever it is server at the time. Okay. So, unless something else comes up right about now, that is the chat stuff done for the evening. And last week, we finally got the prestige graves sorted out. So we don't have to do those at the moment either. Oh, Dancer, I couldn't remember if you wanted a different block. That
I'm
is the
neutral.
thing. Okay, that is the thing that I
Actually, I
couldn't
thought I
remember.
had set a block.
I thought you had as well, but I couldn't remember. So, quite happy to swap that out for you.
I'm gonna have to think about what it was.
You can change your mind. It could be a different thing.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, no worries. The prestige graves for anyone who's involved are always up to you. I picked something that's kind of nice to begin with, and if you want to change it up or change the shape or anything like that, you just have to let us know. Like Sam. Sam added some flavor to his grave. What is this? Have you got an infinite drawer of regeneration potions up here?
Yeah. It worked out well last week, and I just never felt like hooking it up to the system.
That's fair. Blocks of hepatazon. Okay. Surface. Oh, that's not right. There you go, Dancer. What do you think?
Nice. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, easy as that. We just swap things out for you. I should really spend some time doing more decorating, but I'm gonna do quests today. It's a thing. We started it. I'm gonna continue doing it. I guess with what I was just saying, not just saying, what I was saying earlier, and anyone listening or anyone talking to me, think of a better way of giving creative flight than overpowered do other thing items.
Angel ring?
What's in the pack? Not really. I mean, you get the jetpack, and that's about it.
Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing? And yes, I'm completely ignoring what you just did. Well, I'm also thinking like simple mods to add. Like the angel ring does work, but only if you've got like bauble slots and stuff as well. And I think it adds a whole bunch of other things. I don't know if the angel ring is on its own.
I think with 116, there's a mod that just adds the angel ring.
Okay. Because we might be able to do that. And basically just... Yeah, if I get to this point where we have something that gives creative flight, but it also does other things that are detracting from, like, people trying to kill me, then I could just put, like, the armor on an armor stand and have the flight thing, and then that's fine. And then when I go on adventure and, like, want to go to the nether or whatever, or, like, if I want to find a boss or something, I can put the armor on. Not the friendship, Ellie. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Dancer. Well, that's to be expected. Anything that is in the latest version of Minecraft is going to be a work in progress. People have a big misconception if they think that we will be updating packs frequently, because we don't. We only update the pack if there is a serious reason to do so. Like if there's a major bug that gets fixed, or you know, that there is something that would make a big difference to the server or something along those lines. Because again, updating a pack on a server pretty much equates to more work than when you set it up in the first place, because you can't just put the new pack on the server. You then also have to save what's already there, put the new pack in, and make sure that the two things work together. So any new packs that we add to the server are going to be as they are at that point, not updating every couple of weeks when there's a new update for the pack. And yeah, Dancer, that is completely fair. I understand that it is well into the morning for you. But thank you for joining us. I hope you had a good
Thank you
time.
for the shenanigans. It's always fun here.
Good. I'm always glad to hear that.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
It's battle time. So what have we got? We've got Dancer with the book, and Lycanus with a balloon buster hanging in the back there. Hey. Go get him, people. Ooh, Dancer getting fancy. Proper recording tech. Okay, Nim, you took out the top spot with the Marvinian assisting. Random rewards. Ah, Dancer, you missed it. I was hoping that that would be you, but no. Alex gets a bunch of money, Dancer gets a musketeer, and Labard gets a berserker. But that was the skin chest, so check to see if you got anything new. And from what I've seen, the numbers are going down. So I am going to say we're going to go, like, avoid the killer bunnies and take the top path, which will probably end up be easier. We have kind of hit that weird point where, because the time changes have happened, we're now getting people waking up in the morning in the US rather than the usual night crowd having to go to sleep around now. Nothing new? Nothing new. Yeah, Dancer, that sounds exciting. I hope your testing goes well. There's a good chance that I will be around at some point and may be able to help test. We will see how things go. Tuesday is usually one of my I need time to recharge days. There we go. Oh, and, of course, on Wednesday. That makes sense. Well, Wednesday morning, I do not have plans either. Okay. I really should... There's so many things that I need to get done. So many things. I still want to find a decent morning slot for me to do bonus streams and stuff in. But shifting things is never easy. That's a...
And before I go, love you and your community so much.
That's a... Thank you so much for the bits. You've pushed us to over halfway on the sub bomb alert. And I'm really glad that you really enjoy it here. Really, really. And again, because we haven't fixed that, I'm going to add 10 cubes for next week. I mean, it still all adds to the counter, but at least there will be more cubes waiting for next week. Okay, so I guess we just chill out and do quests and stuff for the next hour and a half, which is weird.
Well, we can't close the pack until you finish it.
That has never been true. Okay, so we don't need to do this one. I think focus on progress, at least for the time being, and do extras when...
Never? Oh god, what happened? My screen has shifted, and... What is that voice? Talking to a megaphone. Hey, Kara! I'm doing the thing! They're doing the thing! You know, the thing that we're talking about? Yeah, it exists. You knew it exists. Okay.
So, mass desiccation... Oh, it ended. You should have enough bits and pieces lying around to cobble together a drying cupboard. If you're short a few parts, you might need to employ the recycler again on one of those solar generators or wind generators on the roof. The drying cupboard allows for mass drying to occur. It can dry 8 things at once and at no additional cost in energy. Simply spread out the inputs into each of the 8 slots to make use of this feature. The drying cupboard can be used to dry out wet sponges, dry out fish into hard fisker, which is very similar to in structure to the lutefisk that I'm used to. And cured meats into biltong. It's also used to dry out aggregate in the production of gravel. Interesting. I don't think I've worked with one of these before, and it's... Ah, okay. It's very specifically for this pack. And uses mechanism things. So, drying. You know what's not in the system? There's already one near me. Yeah, but I'm looking for things to do. And yes, that is completely arbitrary. I know that I have already taken some things and just gotten the credit for them. But get good sleep, Dancer. We'll talk tomorrow. We are missing dark oak planks. Okay, that did not quite work. That was very strange and kind of nice at the same time. So, those were the cotton candy clouds, but I don't know if it showed up on stream. As they loaded in, there was a zombie there from before.
Yeah, that was a very quick moment.
It's like, ah, here's something nice. Dark oak plank. So what do you think of Dixper, Nim? How's it going?
It's interesting.
I find the jump scares a lot more effective. Just because there's a visual that I'm not expecting, whereas I don't seem to react to sound as much. Not to say that the sounds don't work, just they don't seem to affect me as much. Oh, hey, look! Another giveaway. Hey, that is done. Rocks. 16 of each, okay. Suddenly, a Nim. How are things going for you, Ellie? What's your day look like? Some pebbles in a crafting table can be combined into different forms of rock. Go ahead and make some andesite, basalt, blackstone, diorite, and granite. Hint. As with most raw materials, there are quantum singularities for these too, but you probably won't need all of them. If you're able, you might want to invest the time and effort into obtaining andesite, diorite, and granite. Quantum singularities. Obtain andesite, diorite, granite, and granite quantum singularities, though. Okay. Let's just walk over here and grab some. Go to work, working, being bored at work, coming home from work, and vibing at home. That is your day. That sounds pretty normal. I mean, there are much worse days. But yeah, I can see that being dull as well. That's gravel. What am I missing? Basalt. Nice. Rocks complete. For now, you shall pester Reborn until you leave. That's fair. That is completely valid a thing to do. Ellie, generally okay. Had a bit of a down day yesterday just because it was weird. I had a few things throughout the day ending. Like the show that I was watching, I finished it. We finished Psychonauts. A couple of other things that were like that. And so it was just like, aw. Day's full of aw. Like, yay! But aw. Today I have been productive, which is nice. And it was a nice day out. It was too hot for my liking, but, you know, not in a horrible way. And then, you know, I was kind of tired. And then I'm here and hanging out with friends. So it's a good way to end the day. So yeah, things are going pretty well. I'm slowly chipping away at the mountain of things that I would like to get done. And it's kind of nice seeing things move forward. Even if where I would like to be, and I'm sure you get this as well, where I would like to be is a fair way from where I am. There is lots of things that I would like to be able to do. But we work on them, and we'll get there eventually. But every now and then, there are times where it's just like... I mean, it swings wildly. Like, there are times that I'm just, like, super impressed with the things that I've managed to get together. Like, you know, if you look at the goal over there, we've got 1,114 people who like this channel. That's crazy. I honestly never expected to get to this point. And then there's like the hard work side of things where it's like, you know, there's, as I was just saying, there's all these things that I want to do and just constantly trying to figure out ways to get things done. So there are lots of different moods that go along with getting all of this done and effective, like basically just running your own business. Anything that's like a huge project, there's going to be a lot of different emotions along the way. Yeah, Ellie, like, what's with that? Why would all of you want to hang out here? It's so weird. Okay, so apparently I just need to catch any fish. So I may as well walk over here where we have a whole house dedicated to fish. I know it's not dedicated to fish. But like one of my big projects at the moment is that I have started a YouTube channel, but not in the sense of, hey, look, I've got a YouTube channel, you should check it out. No, I've literally started it, and there is a lot to get from, oh look, there's a thing, it exists, to there's something worth looking at. So I'll get there one day. I'm hoping that that day will be fairly soon. But, you know, it's not there yet. Ellie, I very much appreciate that you don't think I'm a meanie head. So many fishing rods.
Yeah, I've got it cycling out the fishing rods now.
Okay. Still needs more fish. Oh, that's a thing that Dancer didn't add. There are not automatic doors on this one. I was confused. But yeah, so there is technically a YouTube channel. At the moment, I've just been uploading the VODs from Twitch. So like download from Twitch, upload to YouTube, so that they will be effectively archived and can be accessed for a longer period of time than they are available on Twitch. They aren't edited, so you know, they aren't just like highlights or anything that you're watching an entire stream without the benefit of it being a stream, so like it's not interactive or anything. You want to get into video editing, Ellie? You should keep an eye on Humble. I don't know if they've got one at the moment, but they frequently have design programs as bundles. So sometimes they're things like game creation, sometimes they're like sound effects and stuff like that, but sometimes they do video editing stuff as well. But yeah, I need to get my head around actually making content for YouTube, because it's a different ball game. Like one of the things that makes this easier is that you're here. So even if no one's chatting in Twitch, you can talk to people like they're here. And that's part of the interactive experience. And then they'll chip in if they feel like it. And if they don't feel like chipping in, you've still got that experience as a lurker. You can watch and feel like you're being involved. But with video, it's very different. Like, if you look at any of the successful, like, game-playing YouTubers, it requires more entertainment value than just talking. And I know I personally am fairly quiet. Just as a thing, I'm not one of... Like, I don't have an ADHD brain that's just constantly going and, like, tangents and all sorts of stuff. And I don't have, like, that huge drawn in, like, charisma. Like, I don't have that just... I'm not saying anything negative about myself here. I'm just saying that is not me. I'm quiet, and I can be shy, and, so yeah, it means that when I'm looking at making content for things like YouTube, it's a concern, like, not a concern. It is it's a part of the process that I have to figure out how to not just have dead air. How to make it so that I can be entertaining when the game isn't doing anything. Hey look, Nim, you're a winner. Yeah, I'm figuring things out. What is the next quest? Troublemaker Max. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do we want... That one eliminates a thread, so... A Taste of Iceland. While traditional Hardfisker is wind-dried on wooden racks on the foreshore, The drying cupboard can be used to produce a reasonable facsimile in a relatively rapid pace. Okay. Now, we said that there was one right here. I am doing okay. I'm having an oddness because frequently my streams devolve into shenanigans. And at the moment, it seems like we've hit a quiet period where I might actually be able to get quests out of the way. It's very strange. How did you find us? Are you part of one of the communities that ended up here, or was this a random recommendation sort of thing? A drying cupboard. We need the fish. Which fish? Does it matter? Any fish.
Yeah, should be any fish.
There is a lot of salmon. Actually, there is a lot of salmon. Just search for modded Minecraft. Okay, we've wound up in a good place. We have been doing modded Minecraft for a long time. This is a variety stream though. Like we do different things on different days. But if you like modded Minecraft, we are here each Monday. Basically, the server runs a different pack every 3 months. Troublemaker Max, thank you very much for the follow. You've just given me an extra chance chance icosahedron for next week. But yeah, we run a different pack every 3 months and slowly make some progress, but mainly it seems to be there at the moment for everyone else to explore the packs and me to deal with the chaos that the community provides. So Ellie, one of your favorite YouTubers is super energetic, creative, and really good at talking to the camera. Yeah. The normal YouTube content style doesn't work. Maybe try talking about interesting facts or even compilations of several out of context clips. Yeah. Those are good thoughts. Markiplier definitely has the ADHD brain going though. And I'm definitely saying that as a positive. Hey, Fordads, why are you trying to murder me? Because bomb. Yeah. We will probably have Minecraft videos as a thing. They may be highlights, they may be other things. I definitely know that some of the things that I'm going to make on there are instructional videos. Things like how to do things in CCI, how to do things, like stream-wise. Ooh, backward did not do anything. Yeah, I've got to figure out this. Yep, that worked. I guess the sort of things that people will find enjoyable. People have been asking me to do, like, readings of things for a while. That's just right, you can't put the fire out because it's in a no interact area. Don't quite punch myself, but good thought, Ellie. Man, they're so tough. But yeah, one of the things that I found through streaming on Twitch is that while I love showing off all the different games that I've got, not every game is everyone's cup of tea. Ah! Why did I get stuck? Another one. I was definitely walking backwards then. Oh! That was a dick spoon getting me pushed backwards. That's fantastic.
Yep.
I was like, why isn't this working? What's going on? So yeah, there are definitely games that I'm going to do playthroughs of on YouTube eventually. That's one of the plans. Why am I hitting this thing with a bone? Thank you for the dirt, Nim. Oh, I haven't eaten the hardfisker. Well, that's handy. So, Troublemaker, or if you prefer, just Max. Do you have any questions? I've just been rambling, which is kind of a thing that we have just been talking about. But if you have any questions or requests or anything like that, I am happy to entertain. So I am happy to show you around or explain the pack or anything like that. Just let me know the sort of thing that you'd like to see. We are about 2.5 months into this pack, so we are already discussing what's going to be happening next on the server. And that's why there's all of this stuff, which is not at all how this pack normally looks. Everyone reading Samuel L. Jackson books like Go the Fuck to Sleep? Well, that's the thing. I have no problems with, like, I have considered doing voice work. Like, in the sense of, like, reading various pieces of text so that people can enjoy my voice while experiencing whatever that piece of text is. But the interesting thing about that is that you would once again need copyright-free material to be able to put it on YouTube. Because even though it would be a transformative use of a thing, you are still taking someone else's work and putting it out there for your own, well, either for free or for your own profit. Which is generally, thank you, brain, generally frowned upon. They want you to buy licenses and stuff, which is fair. I mean, if someone made a thing and you're using it, it makes sense that you should both benefit. As much as I would like more of a everyone gets to have fun sort of thing. Yeah, Ellie, my brain just got stuck. Genuine and general. It just wouldn't... It went down one path and wouldn't go down the other. It's battle time. How late are we getting? 9 o'clock.
An hour to go.
Yeah. Okay, what have we got here? We've got Labard with a... it's a straight up vampire. And... I'm really sorry if this is meant to sound like something, but that looks like just a jumble of letters to me. Flagblers? Murr. With a bike artillery. I mean, if you are here and you're watching and you would like me to say your name properly, please feel free to correct me. Okay, I kind of want to get those out of the way quickly, so... Killing field there. Go get him, people. Congratulations! Nim, you took out the top spot with Game On Steve assisting. There were no epics. Random rewards go to Dancer getting Centurions, Nim getting Flying Rogues, and Chaotix. Again, KO. Getting Flying Rogues. I swear, I look at things and my brain just does its own thing. Okay. Boss time, people. Ellie, you looked up that name? Fantastic. Okay, no quest to do. Tanks are generally good. I did it again. Generally good for this event. Now, Vibe says, place units in the bit that actually gets to move. And do not place units the place where they'll be useless. And even though I do this, we still get people placing in the don't go here zone. It happens, and it amuses me. But that's not a reason to do it. Just saying. Just because it baffles me and I laugh at it, does not mean that you should do it. Off to work, Ellie. I hope that your day goes super quickly, but not in a stressful way, and then you get to vibe to whatever degree you want to vibe. Ellie is good, people. If Ellie were a streamer, I would do the shout out. Okay. Ooh. Where'd that come from? Was that the follow a while ago? That may have been the follow. And I just haven't put it away yet. Yeah, there wasn't one in there. Excellent. Okay, what is up next? Biltong. Cured flesh can be dried out to make zombie biltong. a pretty decent food source, even if it does taste nothing like beef biltong, which is absolutely delicious. Okay. We need to cure flesh. So this takes salt, apple cider vinegar, and rotten flesh in a crafting table. Sounds like a crafting recipe to me. Now, mechanism... No. Cuboid droid one's going to be the way to go. So are you just working on that last thing that you were talking about, Nim?
No, I'll put that off because we still got at least another week.
It's true. 2 weeks. Yeah, the last week of the month I'll be working on the next thing. So the 25th will be the last Monday in this pack. Unless things go very right or very wrong in some ways I'm not expecting. Okay, so I need a way to make apple cider vinegar. So that's apple and bottles in the quantum transmutation chamber. Well, yes. Wow, we do not have many apples. What's going on there?
I would assume.
Hados, you are the prestige. And Nim, I did not hear whatever you were saying. Hados,
I
that
was
was
saying,
your...
yeah, go ahead.
That was your 14th prestige, taking the title away from Nim.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
And hello.
Yeah, we don't have a storage upgrade for the drawer, so it's capped at 512.
Ah, that makes sense.
We tend not to need that many more, so.
That's fair. Did you know if you sieve leaves, there's a chance that you get golden apples?
Isn't it like a 0.1% chance or whatever?
Yes. But I mean, it exists. Have we got an auto leaf system? That feels like the sort of thing that someone might set up.
I don't see why we'd need leaves.
Oh, these don't stack because they're a type of food?
It's because the bottle. Some bottle things stack, some don't.
Right, okay.
Yeah, there's no efficient way to get leaves. It's not an output for anything, so we'd have to manually shear things.
Okay.
And I suppose I could set up some sort of automated machine to do it, but there's not enough of a reason.
No, there really isn't. But it does seem like the sort of project that people would do without needing to.
And other than the golden apple chance, there's nothing you would need the leaves for that something else couldn't do the job better,
Yeah.
with the exception of cosmetic things.
Okay, cellulose. Ados, there you go. You now have an extra block in your prestige grave. And the fish that was in your fountain earlier seems to be gone, which is both good and bad. I mean, it didn't belong there, but it amused me, so good and bad. This is one of my projects with This is one of my problems with Minecraft. Is a part of me wants to automate all the things. Like I could spend a lot of time in this pack when I have like the random desire to do things like this. Figure out a way to get a source of apples and a source of bottles and put them into a quantum transmutation chamber and then pipe out the result. Collect the result with whatever method you choose. And I'm really just gathering things while I ramble at the moment. But this is the sort of thing that I have fun doing. Like just making contraptions. There's no need. There is no need. I need to make one of these things. But I'm still sitting here collecting the results. I should really stop it.
I would have attached an ultimate logistic transporter to a chest to just output to it for now.
Yeah. Like that's a thing. But again, I need one, but I was gonna make a stack because we didn't have any.
There's a chance there's some in the kitchen.
And then this goes there, and I take the rest of these things that I put in there. So now we have plenty of hard Fisker. And I just shoved that in the thing. I put that in completely the wrong place. I've already eaten zombie biltong. But yeah, my joy in Minecraft is always the making of things rather than the prettying of things or the gathering of things. I like gathering every now and then. Like, I can find it very relaxing to just go on a mining trip sometimes. Which is like when I've been in the background of people like Ogre's stream, I'll just like mine out entire chunks because, you know, I can. But yeah, my bread and butter enjoyment of the playing a game is making useful stuff. And I didn't put the zombie biltong away. So much food. Ooh, Coral Berserker. Hey, even more stuff. It's tough as leather. Personally, I prefer it less dry. If you put some biltong back in the drying cupboard, it becomes as tough as leather. I'm not going to waste that. It's easier to get leather. Ooh, double Berserker. Wow, did you see how many leather boots we have?
Yeah, working through that.
Okay, that's done. We have to rock on, sister. Those hammer gadgets can also be made using some of those new rocks, giving you a stone hammer, which is a bit more durable than the wood version you have been using thus far. Totally have been. Crushed rocks. Some rocks can be crushed and then have different uses. Let's start off by getting a few of the crushed andesite, diorite, and granite. Interesting how I keep reading those differently. Andesite, granite. Not granite. Or andesite. Okay, taking note of which ones I need. Wait a sec, I should grab them from here. Because any overflow that gets put back in the system won't be in that drawer. Anderson, Dio, and Gran. I may as well break some hammers. And yes, I am doing way more than needed. Just for the hell of it.
Should be doing compress then.
Nah, I grabbed what was there. And I'm pretty sure that compressed would be just another thing. Like, just a slight move of the cursor and I would have gotten the thing that you were talking about. But I grabbed what was there and that would take more effort to get the other thing. Hey, one crushed thing. Ah. So, weird question for Nim and everyone else listening if you care to interact, but mainly just, again, rambly kind of chatter. Is there anything, like, product-wise or entertainment-wise or anything like that, that you would like from, you know, me, effectively, but the stream, the company, whatever way you like to think of this whole thing? Like, are you a pins person, or t-shirts, or audio books, or any sort of, like, fun thing? Is there something that you can think of that content creators do that you would like a reborn version of? Alright, done. And Nim, as long as they are very obviously troll answers, I'm happy for you to come up with troll answers of things that I could be making.
I got nothing.
Fair enough. Hey, crush things done. Kangaroo fur nipple warmers. I'm not sure that those exist, but then again, everything exists, so why wouldn't they? Someone's done it. What's the thing that they called it? I've been reading questionable content, and they have a much more eloquent way of describing Rule 34. And it's like, I can't quite remember it, but it's something along the lines of like quantum fetish mechanics or something along those lines. Where anything that you can think of, you know, that could be sexualized exists somewhere. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I might be able to find it.
It's been way too long since I read that comic, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Just double checking. Yep, I was right. Quantum fetish mechanics. The act of thinking up a new kind of fetish causes that fetish to exist. Someone probably even has a website dedicated to it. So there you go, Hados. They probably exist somewhere. Hey, next up, sometimes I sound like gravel. And sometimes I sound like coffee and cream. By Nina Simone. Ah, gravel. If only we had a driveway to spread some out on. But it does have its uses. It can be a good source of flint, for one, and it can be sifted later on for more materials too. Sifting gravel will become a great source of materials moving forward. You should consider making a gravel quantum singularity before long. So not only do we need gravel, we need aggregate, which is clay and crushed something. Now the gravel, they just said we're gonna have singularities of, so I'll just walk over here and grab some. Aggregate. I'm just gonna do with diorite because it's the first one. The Flintstones. Stones that give flint, not the cartoons. You can get flint from gravel in several ways. Perhaps the most reliable is to craft 3 gravel together in a crafting table to get back a piece of flint. Sure. But we probably already have flint. 1.5 thousand. Ooh, Nim, how has, like, okay, so weird process there. My brain went to grinding and from cookie clicker went into Eidolon. How's your Eidolon doing?
It's doing fine, and I've got 8 of my characters pretty much doing nothing at the moment, so meh.
Oh, okay. Is that to do with the lab?
Yeah.
I am nowhere near World 4, so if you care to explain how that works.
Well, at the lab, you leave the characters in these tubes, and they level up as they're in the tubes. And as they level up, there's this map kind of thing that you can basically connect the dots with your characters to things on it. And as they level up, the line or the distance between the things they can be, their line gets bigger.
Okay.
And there's some really nice bonuses, like one of the early ones you can get. I think it's the fourth thing in there. Um, once a day, 3 of your alchemy bubbles get a level, as long as they're level 5.
Now, is that per character or just at
Per
all?
account. But still,
Okay.
3 of those, some of those
Yeah.
bubbles
No,
get
that's
real
huge.
expensive, so
Yeah. Okay. Um. Now, those
and,
levels that you're talking about are specifically lab levels?
yeah, specifically lab levels, and the only way to get, the level for them is to leave them in the tube and let them AFK.
Okay. So very much in my wheelhouse as opposed to yours, who is a lot more active.
Well, it's not so much that I need to be more active, but, like, I'm making no progress on mining because the mining character is in the tube. Same with the logging. Uh, and, the one for, it's not called summoning, uh, worship. The one for worship can still do stuff, especially because World 3, there's 2 new upgrades. One of them puts a remote worship totem, so you don't have to travel to that map to go to that totem. You can just go to World 3, which is right next to World 4, and just speed that up. They walk one screen over, do that, and then walk back.
Okay. Yep.
And
Fair enough.
trapping is similar.
Things to figure out later. At least for me. I'm sure that I'll get there eventually, but I'm like the slowest person that ever existed apparently.
Yeah, I'm making slow progress on cooking as well because the only way to speed that up is to leave a character in the cooking area and log out so that when you log back in, they get some ladle drops, and ladles speed up cooking by 1 hour at a time.
Okay. Okay, we
But
have
cooking
battle
has some
time.
nice buffs.
Okay. You please continue in a minute. So battle-wise, we have KO here with that coral berserker that I wanted to look at. That's a lobster. That's not a coral berserker. What's going on here? And an Orc Slayer. We've got Hados in with a Warpath Berserker and Pry there with their own Berserker. And down there, Nim, you've got a book and something hidden behind the book. A Hunter Mage. That's rather cute.
I want to say that was from the last event.
Yeah, fair enough. And Killing Field can go there. Go get him, people. Hey. Boss defeated, Nim. You took out the top spot yet again with Angel assisting. Angel took out the boss, in fact. Random rewards, though, go to Nim and Hados getting Berserkers, Dancer getting a Centurion, and Labard getting some Monks. That was boss 171. Now, what time is it? It's 9:30, so we can get one more in. We've got the reverse structure of before, where we can't get to the gold one if we want the token one, so we're going along the top path. The event ends in 10 days, which is thoroughly blocked by all my screen elements. So we will have time to do more of this effectively next weekend. But I imagine that once again we are going to have an interesting first level here. With the likelihood of people going to disappear now that the boss is done. These levels are the complex ones, where they put enemies all over the place. So we may end up taking longer to do these levels. Oh wow, I keep forgetting to spend my money. So yeah, Nim, you were talking about cooking and trapping.
The trapping is another offshoot of something else that was added to World 3, where you don't have to go to the location to set traps, and Hunter already had an ability to collect them all. But if you need to go place more because you upgraded, or you need to switch items or switch targets, you would have to go to the locations. Now
Okay.
you can just do that from World 3 as well. And then cooking, it's just account-wide buffs like stamps.
Okay.
But it involves the pet system as well, because to get the spices, to make the stuff, to get the recipes for the cooking, you need to do the pet arena. Which
I don't
is,
think I've encountered pets yet.
that's World 4 as well.
Ah, right.
But yeah, one of the first things you'll get is turkey, which is 2% damage per level. Or I'm working on corn, which is 2% skill efficiency per level. And that stuff will just add up.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. It very much is that sort of game. Just to say, hey, Big Bill, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, Eidolon very much, he has very small bonuses, but lots of them, and you can make them better over time. So it doesn't surprise me that there are useful things just in small amounts with lots of grinding.
Yeah, money is a bit of an issue to upgrade all the cooking stuff, because I think there's 10 different cooking stations. You can have one thing being cooked at a station at a time, but each station you have to unlock, and that costs money. And the cost goes up real fast. I can't afford the 5th one.
Yes, that seemed very familiar with when they made it so that your statues could be account-wide. And it's just like, here's a money sink. Go spend lots of money. Hey, next one is sandbags. Now that you have a flint mesh, sieving sand will give you a few more interesting things. Why not try your luck with at least 16 blocks of sand? See what happens. Okay, let's sieve some sand. Still, I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. So, I guess my question for you, Nim, is that if you've got those things and they're sitting there idling in those, in the lab, how long do you give it? What sort of result are you waiting for to continue playing?
I think I have 6 of the things connected. I would like to be able to connect at least those with a couple of the characters versus having to use 8 to get to it.
Right, okay, so I misunderstood when you were saying. So the idea is that your total level lets you connect a certain distance, which means that if you've got 5 level 1s, it's the same thing as having 1 level 5?
Potentially. I'd have to do the math, but every level gives you 2 pixels to your line. And it's a long thing to go across to connect them. Like I don't have quite half of them unlocked through the lines.
But the idea being that all of your characters in there are gaining levels and extending your line. So taking any of them out means your line gets shorter again?
Yeah, the line gets shorter. And yeah, there's also, I haven't looked too much into it, but there's a separate circuit slot thing that you can, as you level up, they unlock slots that you can put something in. I'd have to look up exactly what the bonuses are for those.
It seems that by sieving the sand, I've completed the next 3 quests as well. Also, Big Bill, 13 degrees Celsius outside in the rain. I mean, if you don't have to be out in it, that sounds really nice. You know, on the cold side so that you can wear all the comfy warm things or be in bed. Cactus seeds. You can plant cactus seeds on sand to get a cactus. Remember that cactus can't grow next to another occupied space, so if you want lots of small... you want lots in a small area, plant them in a checkerboard pattern. Got sugarcane seeds. Okay, so that's just telling you how to farm sugarcane and bamboozled. Again, so those are just like nice, here's some useful resource things, but nothing all that interesting. I'm now kind of skipping through some of the quests because if they don't, like if they're just informational rather than have flavor to them, I don't think it's worth reading them out all that much. Like, I'll put them on screen with enough time for me to read them in case people want to read them. If you'd like to hear my voice saying it, then please let me know. But we can just keep talking while not reading out the less interesting of these quests. Like things like this I'll read. No real cream in that coffee. I ain't no Nino. I don't know what that means, but...
Probably funny to someone. Oh god, what do you mean? So no wonder I sound strange. I have fire in front of me now. They can't read the things anyway. Come on, this. Something about flint mesh doing things. It's anything else instead. Development instead. Gravel. Okay, that's sticks and gravel.
Ogre, welcome in. How are you doing? You arrived at a perfect moment. I'm glad that that is the first thing you get to enjoy in the morning. So Ogre, we have a fun interaction trolley thing called Dixper. If you'd like to know more, type in exclamation Dixper. It does things like this. Look at all the stuff. But yeah, good morning, Ogre. I hope that you slept well. We have had a number of people messing with my voice and putting nice looking things on screen and jump scaring me and all that kind of stuff today. It's been great. And I'm actually getting quests done, and it makes me feel weird. Because now that we are voting on what pack to do next, and a few weeks out from this pack being over for the server, I'm actually getting to get things done. It's strange. Okay, let's have a look. Pulling an all-nighter. Now, is it good? It is! It has enough health to withstand the rain. Why can't I punch it? Why does the punching not do much? I'm used to them, like, being flung away when I punch them, not them coming at me. That's fair, Ogre, but I'm still used to there being, like, I guess a reaction to the being hit. Like, them... I guess, yeah, it makes sense. If there's damage everywhere, why try to dodge? But, yeah, that's unusual. I wonder if that just means that I rarely fight blazes in the rain. Or that my memory's just that bad. One of the two. Okay, so pulling an all-nighter. Niter is used in the production of Phytogro and gunpowder. Don't lose your appetite. Appetite is a key ingredient in making a Phytogro, also a handy source of cyan dye. Okay, there we go, learning something. More of the rain stealing every opening to deal damage. No, but I was still punching it. It seemed like its life was going down faster when I was hitting it than when it wasn't. But it just wasn't really reacting to the punches. I mean, science could be done. I could be wrong. That was what I thought was happening, though. Cinnabar, aka mercury sulfide. Cinnabar can be used as a catalyst in an induction smelter to improve production. Close the coal mines with a flint mesh. You can now get coal through sieving. Ooh. Lovely lapis lazuli. It has many uses, arguably the most important of which is for enchanting. Yeah, fair enough. Whiffs a bit like rotten eggs. Apart from being an alternative fuel source, sulfur can also be used in the making of gunpowder, sulfuric acid, and sulfur dioxide. Three different tabs to unlock. But sieving crushed andesite yields pieces of zinc and tin that can be combined into chunks, which in turn can be processed into dusts or ingots. So we're just going to be getting all the different ore pieces. Granite gets you copper and nickel. Diorite gets silver and aluminium. Or aluminum. Which are both technically correct. Can be combined into chunk. Yep. So oh, we've got barely any of these. Are they being auto-processed?
No, the pieces, once you get the singularity, you have the chunks, so you don't need the pieces anymore.
Right, okay. Hey again, Zubby. How has your evening progressed? Hey, those can go. Sieve all the things. We are at the sieving point of the pack. Running around in remotely powered mecha suit with a creative power source and only just up to sieving. This sounds exactly like how I normally play games. Oh, Ogre, have you had a chance to catch up on the PC building conversation? Like, is that still a thing that you are interested in? Because we have made some small amount of progress. Yeah, that's fair. I have, honestly, I have a hard time keeping up with other people's Discords as well. I try, like, I jump in every now and then, but I'm the same way. I miss a great deal of things and only chip in when someone pokes me about it. But I
You
thought
should
that
just
since
have
you are
Ogre
here...
build your new PC, and I'm sure nothing would happen trying to ship it to Australia.
Yeah, why would that be a problem? I mean, It's perfectly safe sending things overseas when they're delicate. No, like, there isn't an industry there at all. Yeah, I think that's all of those. That is all of those. Okay, now the kitchen sink. So this is chunks and ingots, which should be a lot easier. Think. Oh, of course, all the chunks are being auto-smelted. So I need to go over here and find it to get the chunks. Ooh, that's what zinc looks like? Interesting. Tinnitus. From tin cans to advanced machinery, tin is a super useful material for making all sorts of stuff, except for the tin cans. For now. Tin. Half a dime. Unfortunately, 2 nickels don't make a dime. Nickel, however, is a couple of important alloys. Sorry, has a couple of important alloys you'll need to get your hands on later. It being a couple of alloys made very little sense to me, and I'm glad that my brain read it like that. Oh, hey! I just noticed that Dancer ended up getting the crafting grid here.
I'm pretty sure you put that a long time ago.
No, I put the one that was on the cave side over here, like the rock side rather than the metal side. By the time that
Oh.
the metal side was ready, I'd already put in the wireless.
And speaking of wireless, I did put the network transmitters and receivers up for the interdimension.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Ho silver. It's so shiny. It's also useful for making all sorts of stuff. Soon. So knowing how to make it when you need it will be important. Silver chunks were already in the system. Okay, now the 3 that actually do the unlocking things. Combining nuggets of zinc with andesite results in a unique and useful andesite alloy, which will open the gates to rediscovering the wonders of rotational force. And it is the path to recovering the secrets of iron production. Andesite alloy needs zinc nuggets and andesite. Here's some someone made earlier. The fuzz. Copper is a truly versatile metal. It is a key component in many machines, and it has many alloys too. Ooh, there's loads of chunks of this, but I have no idea why. And don't forget the second eye. Okay. You can call it aluminum too. If you decide to get immersed in engineering for a bit, you'll find this stuff invaluable. I still love the story about why it's called different things. Where is the... Okay, there's only one thing left on this page, so let's do a little helper. There's a way to automate sieve using machine. We're calling it an auto sieve. What does it say? It does what it says on the tin. You will need to sacrifice your pulverizer in order to make it, but you'll eventually be able to replace it, so it's probably worth it for now. Yes, if you feed your little helpers, they work a bit faster for a short period. Now, the fun thing about all of this for me is that someone else has already done that, so I don't have to. Now I get to actually make the things. The question is, what are we missing? No, we can do all of it. I have completed a chapter.
Congratulations.
Now, is there a thing for completing chapters? Is there like
Nope.
So the reward for completing a chapter is having more things that are green.
Yep.
So while I'm here, could be better furnace.
Technically, it's your second completed chapter.
It's true, but the first one doesn't really count. Hey, we do not have a could be better furnace. Hey. So I guess going down the line, the next thing is getting creative. How are we doing for time? Oh wow, we've got a minute and a half, so not so much.
You can blitz getting creative.
In a minute and a half.
Maybe not that fast.
getting creative. Ah, the science division. I bet you're really starting to like them by now. Anyway, now that you've got andesite alloy, they believe that they've got a creative method by which you can start producing iron. It'll be honest. Sorry, I'll be honest. It's not what I would have expected, but I think you should stick with it. After all, iron is such a useful and versatile material, you're definitely going to need to get a handle on it. Look at all this. You know, I still haven't done Create properly. I've made things with Create, but I haven't started from scratch and like done the whole process. So I know parts of how Create works and like have a good understanding of it, can put it together when I need to, but I haven't like gone, okay, so from base parts, I'm making these things that does that end result. I end up doing things like this, where it's like, we have a mechanical crafter, but you know what? I want to automate the mechanical crafter, so I'm going to make however many of them with exact patterns and XNet and stuff to make exactly what I want with that one thing and automate it. But I haven't, for instance, cooked bread with it.
Oh, you can build another one of the sweet roll setups if you want.
I will. If I'm not getting mobbed next week, I will end up making more stuff. Oh, is that was that there before? Where was it? No, Dancer's thing's still over here. So there's the basic one that Dancer made over here, and a more elaborate looking one. Did you make the one over here?
Not all. Yeah, I made it last week or the week before. It's
Okay.
not that much more elaborate. It's just a couple tweaks and then creative stuff. Like,
Okay.
don't need a cow in a jar when I get the creative fluid tank of milk.
Yeah. But then again, I think Dancer was thinking we don't need to make a lot of stuff. Like, incredible amounts of sweet rolls was not a requirement.
And I still got to convert this into into a sweet Rube Goldberg machine.
Yes. Yes, you do. In fact, like, there is a relatively small possibility of us ending up doing Create Above and Beyond. I think that that's on the list of possibilities. And if we do, I look forward to the monstrosities that we can create. But for now, that's pretty much it. We've got a battle to do, but I'm like I'm still having a weird time with it being like a relatively chill Minecraft stream. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of the game and probably jump out of voice as well. So Nim, thank you very much for all your help. It's always appreciated. But yeah, we're gonna do the battle and then wrap up the stream. For us. Your timing, it's impeccable. I am in the middle of jumping out of things. Okay. This is one of the weird ones. Oh, wibbly. Hey, there we go. Ah, it ended. Oh, but on the plus side, Fordads, you got it in before we jumped over to Stream Raiders, and Stream Raiders doesn't have Dixper integration, so you know, good timing on that front. What do we have here? Nim, if you wouldn't mind, give Hados back the points. And if we finish the giveaway anyway, we finish the giveaway anyway. I'm fine with that. Oh, no. Fordads, the problem is that Dixper integrates with the game that's being played. It is not integrated with Stream Raiders. Oh, you're right though. It's an audio only thing, so that's fine. But if there was any visual component to it, it wouldn't show up on Stream Raiders. So you're good. I was being dumb. Cool. Thank you, Nim. Okay, so the only epic that I see other than myself is Duda with a Deadeye Archer. I have no idea where to put this. So I'm gonna curse this bunch and say go get him, people. Thank you, Hados. We needed that. It was exactly like we wouldn't have won without it. Nim, you took the top spot with Hados assisting. Random winners are KO getting some gold and Alex getting some flag bearers. But that's it. That's done. Hey, we've killed over 1,000 units now. That's pretty cool. Okay, so thank you all for being here tonight. As I said, I keep being weirded out, but it was really nice. I think I've just gotten too used to all the shenanigans that we get up to, and haven't really had a straight up like Minecraft bit for a while. But yeah, no, it was nice. And I'm glad that everyone's having fun with Dixpo. So what's happening next? What's happening next is a good question. It's Monday, which means it's the end of my week. We will be back on Friday, roughly about 6 hours, a little bit over 6 hours before now. I have no idea what I'm playing. There's some good choices. There are some things that I have lined up, but which of those ones will actually be playing on Friday, I have no idea. Ogre, it's always nice seeing you. You know that. I wish that, like, the same thing that you've said before. You know, I wish that I was available at the times when you do things. because it's fun hanging out with each other. And we're just kind of on opposite-ended schedules at the moment. Nim, thank you for the shout-out. So yeah, we'll be back on Friday. We'll be playing something interesting and different to show off. And once again, yesterday we finished our most recent playthrough. I need to update my list of games that we've finished on stream because Psychonauts 2 is done. So we need a new game for Sunday. There is a vote going on, but it is not too late to make suggestions. And whatever looks like it's going to be a good choice on the weekend is what we're going to be playing next. So last time I looked, there was a multi-way tie. I've heard that there have been votes since, but I haven't looked at it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what people are interested in. That's pretty much it. I will definitely be in other people's streams. I hang out in people's streams a fair bit, whether I'm working on my own stuff or any number of different things, but I'm around the place because I enjoy your company as well. So, like, there's two-way sort of street. So I'll definitely be in contact, and there's always the Discord. I'm very easy to contact. But for now, I'm just going to find someone for us to raid. Of course there's an 8-way tie. Why wouldn't there be an 8-way tie? You're all super helpful. Okay. I see an obvious choice. So I don't really need to ask questions about tonight. Hados, I don't know if you were listening in at that time. I plan on adding a Switch and Pokemon and a capture card to my wish list, so that there is the potential that that could end up happening. But I have none of these things at the moment, so Pokemon it's on the list, but it's not something I can do. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't a bigger Stream Deck. So if they have made a bigger Stream Deck than the XL, let me know. Okay. Everything's looking good, so let's start that raid. And there we go. Perfect timing, bot. Get everyone to host me right now. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for being here. Has been lots of fun. I should have put it on this screen. "30 seconds left." Hados, thank you very much for the host. And there we go. Competition complete. Congratulations to Nim. Anyway, go have fun with death. I look forward to seeing you all next time, and until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun!